Test. Alrighty. First instance of my microphone being broken again. That's always good. Alrighty, guys. Hi, happy fucking Thursday. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. On late here, guys, but that happens. Life, stuff and things, the usual. Get in the way. Had some pretty good games last night, guys. Pretty good bug games, excuse me. Good evening, Eji? Good evening, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. Hi. Happy Thursday, guys. Excuse me, Friset. Happy Friset, guys. Yesterday had some pretty tasty bug missions. Pretty fantastic. Very enjoyable. Much wow. Helping out with my existential crisis in the game. Got some coffee brewing. We're probably not going to spend much time in the podcast section tonight. As it goes. Oh, yep. Good. You guys are having a great evening, though. Let's see. Had a couple entries to the Better Divers Guide last night. We basically filled out the majority of the stuff that we've talked about over the last couple months in the game. I got a couple things to add. We had an entry for basically large nests, which, I mean, obviously aren't anything outside the ordinary, like how that doesn't really matter. Making them a little bit more exciting, sprucing them up, and adding new ones, obviously being pretty important at this point. Because the ones that are in the game have been in the game forever, and they're things with you interact with on a day-to-day basis. Stuff that you interact with this game on a day-to-day basis is the stuff that really, even though you interact with Shrikes and gunships and the Dagu occasionally, which are all new units, which we mentioned before, stuff that you interact with on the day-to-day is actually what really matters a lot, because it's the stuff that you, like, you know, it's just always there, right? And it's the stuff that leads to fatigue if it's all the same all the time. Like wearing the same armor all the time because there's only one piece of armor that has the set bonuses on it that I like using, which is what you're looking at right there. Or they aren't even they don't even have new assets for their store, which is kind of weird. I don't even know what they're working on, to be perfectly honest. At this point, it doesn't feel like they're adding new assets to the game in terms of stuff they want to sell in the store. They could actually be that the like their super credits, these actually don't sell at all because you get so many of them in the game. What, I'm at $50 right now? I'm at $50, so. And I bought, except for the first one, I bought every single war bond with super credits, or with in-game credits I found. So they're extremely plentiful. Extremely plentiful. And as such, maybe they aren't just, they aren't selling. It could be the artists are working on war bonds instead. I kind of doubt that, because they slowed down the war bond production, too. But yeah, like armor, there isn't really any armor coming out. And as such, makes a simple crafting system, which I've suggested before, all the more important. Simple crafting system where you can remove bonuses from pieces of armor, then add the bonuses to new pieces or other armor. And then you could even insert like an upkeep system where it, costs credits not only to craft, to make the kits to put onto other armor, but to keep it up and keep the piece of armor the way you want them to in the first place. So it's actually a credit burn system, which is in the Better Divers Guide, which we talked about before. Because people need to do stuff with their resources, otherwise they get angsty. And I mean, to be fair, it gives you something, it gives you another thing to play around with too. So I'm not completely against that. We talked about a stratagem economy in which you can basically instead of the current system in the game, you can have things like super stratagems, but they cost a lot of resources to use, right? So it's not really something that you're just using all the time. But it's also something that provides you kind of a perk and bonus out of the cuff, like off the cuff. Pretty good. Let's take a look at... I had quite a few smalls yesterday. Some of these are been already made their way to the Reddits, unfortunately. A couple more to add. I don't think we're going to do them tonight. We're going to kind of pump the brakes on that one, mainly because I'm almost out of ideas, but we still have a couple good ones. Melee desync, we talked about this a couple different times. The melee feels kind of janky in the game itself. Putting aside damage, it's not really talking about damage at all. It's just trying to connect your melee attack. Let me get my coffee here, guys. I'll be right back in 1 second. Alrighty. Need to get on earlier, guys. Need to get on earlier in the evening. And falling back into my old ways, late night. That's not where I want to be. It's like a drug. It's like addicting. Very unfortunate. Let's see. Well, let's take a look at the Reddits here. On here, guys. Oh, lovely. Got mail. Huh? Playing like in God Mode while I'm playing a console that's not cracked. So, the guy, I think he's basing this off the fact he can see the guy's inputs, which are gamepad. Putting aside the fact you can use a gamepad. We talked about this yesterday. You can use a gamepad on PC, but putting that aside, he was watching his friend after he died. That guy's assuming that he has cross-platform or he's console because his friend is on console, based on what he's seen here. But that's not true. See him getting hit too. Like the projectiles are actually connecting with them and he's getting blood splotches. Pretty sure this is God mode. Where orbital's fired from exactly? Believe your front mounts change. Oh, is this intentional? Oracle question? Was not this had this happen? Me running for my life with 5 Hulks behind me. Find weapons that kill Hulks. I did when I first started the game, and then I got good, and also the railgun helped immensely with that early on. Nowadays it's the autocannon, right? I guess you could use the beam cannon or AMR. Beam cannon being better than AMR. All vastly inferior to the autocannon. Everyone should be using autocannon, guys. I don't understand why autocannon is not meta on bots, but it's not. Bugs is mediocre, and it requires a significant amount of skill to use. Bots, on the other hand, the opposite. Bots, on the other hand, it is absolute easy mode compared to everything else in the game. The Helldivers community. Going capeless might be cool. There's actually a mod to remove capes. Guys, and it's like one of the first mods they made. And they said they aren't going to remove capes because capes are cool, so. Could add different types of capes if they wanted to. Where's my hug at? I'm not hugging you. Get your own emotional support. Pay for therapy. Trying to pretend they're healers in Overwatch. Not the way it happens, guys. Fun. Fun. Let's see. In footage, our welders have absolutely no safety equipment. Isn't this a gross OSHA violation? Their PPE. Where's their PPE, guys? Luckily, they've figured out, they've considered OSHA undemocratic, so there's no OSHA in Super Earth. Good evening, OD for 40K. OD 40K? Good evening, bro. How's my day going? Pretty good. Hopefully we get some fantastic bugs again tonight, because those were delightful last night. You were around for some of those. Those were pretty good. Other than that, we just got started here, guys, doing some podcasting, and we're going to get into things running out of, well, not running completely out of ideas, but basically catching up with where the stream currently is on the rebalance spreadsheet. Joel, on the other hand, has a lot of work ahead of him. He has a lot of fucking work ahead of him. Maybe we'll get paid in our consultation, for our consultation later tonight in super credits, 10 cent super credits. You know, it's kind of a sad thing here, guys. Let's segue for a second here. Last night, after I was done streaming, I watched DeFran. You know, DeFran used to be a big Overwatch streamer. He was playing Apex Legends, and Apex Legends is a game I haven't played in roughly 5 years, I think it is. It's a long time. It's a long time. And I've talked before about wanting to go and play different games. I was like, hey, maybe this might be fun to play now, you know, even though I know that basically it's going to be dominated by, kids with gamepads and aim assist, basically like Call of Duty is. I was like, hey, maybe this will be fun for now. So I watched it for a bit, and, you know, it looked like, you know, the usual shenanigans with people that just really suck dick, right, you know, etc., etc. And I was like, okay, you know, like, this actually kind of looks like it's kind of fun. So then I went and looked at some of the other streams, and the top person in the category, when I flipped to them, legit looked like they had fucking aimbots, and not a good one either. Like, their aim was just constantly, like, flicking between, like, areas behind walls, and he would always fucking pre-aim people the moment that he'd see them, or the moment he'd just run into them, and his chat always joked about him cheating. Like, haha, there's no way he cheats, haha, like, sarcasm sort of thing, like, you know, oh, everyone cheats at video games, ha 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 ha, you know, like, because he does it too, like, he makes fun of it, like, he just goes and finds a random guy in a corner somewhere, and he makes fun of it, and he's like, I totally cheat, guys, yeah, no, by the way, that was completely coincidence, like, that sort of shit, but it was happening all the fucking time. And the weird thing is, whenever he had a weapon where he could aim it, knife, or an actual aim gun, his aim would always fucking go like this. Like, it's literally snapping to people behind walls, sort of shit. It was fucking weird, and it was all super mechanical, too. Well, he's a keyboard and mouse player, not a console player, and it could be, but it's also behind walls. Cronus's and Zims are for consoles, and they're only on stuff that it can see. It's basically using the in-game built-in aim assist. That's what a Cronus and Zim does. Is it allows the keyboard and mouse interpretation, translation to gamepad, and gamepads have built-in aim assist. But generally speaking, depending on how the developer programs things, they aren't going to program it to lock the stuff behind walls, because that obviously means it's just like you're locking into something that's not there, unless their aim assist is really, 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 really bad. But in his case, like, it kept flicking, like, constantly, and then when he'd pull out, like, a med kit or something where he couldn't aim with it, right, like, it couldn't do anything, it would go away. Like, if it was a normal, like, kind of tick that he has, it would be all the time, right, but it's not. It was only with weapons that he could, like, shoot, and it was very, very fucking obvious. Like, how is he still fucking playing obvious? And I watched two other streamers, and they didn't have the same sort of flicking bullshit, which was extremely obvious. This is a top streamer, by the way. Top streamer, and he had a shitload of subs. And the other guys, like, they're clearly pre-aiming on people, like, the moment they'll pre-aim on a wall the moment someone's about to walk out, and, like, right on their face as they're about to walk out. And they'll even, like, flick shot right as someone's about to round a corner, even if they don't round the corner, and then, like, you'll see the second shot where they will round the corner into the bullet. Yeah, it was... I just basically came to the conclusion, guys, at this point, and, like, this hurts my soul, by the way, because I've talked extensively about cheating. You guys haven't seen it, because occasionally I'll talk about for Helldivers 2, but it doesn't really matter for Helldivers 2 unless you run into a rage hacker. It's not really that big of a deal. I think the biggest issue with cheating in Helldivers 2 is possibly it causing crashing with other people's games, and you know, like, it's going to ruin your experience, but you're not going to really know it's happening, and it really doesn't matter because it's not really PvP to begin with, so it's, you know, kind of whatever sort of thing. In other games that are, in which you have active confrontation, PvP games, Overwatch, Call of Duty, Apex Legends, Counter-Strike, in-game Valorant, in games like this in which you actually have active, it made me realize that basically the first-person shooter genre is dead. I know this sounds completely like hyperbole or something. It's not, or sensational. It's not. There is no way to be competitive with how easy it is to fucking cheat nowadays, and how hard it is for developers to catch people that are cheating. You can't do it anymore. It doesn't exist. In my mind, there is no way that you can actually have a legitimate online tournament in any way, shape, or form, or ladder, and have any amount of confidence in the players. You have people that are streaming and cheating, which we've talked about before. There's actually there is, putting aside normal cheaters in terms of motivation, normal cheaters just doing it because they want to, shit on people, right, and feel good about themselves. There is a direct monetary correlation with people cheating and streaming because they get paid money to do it. And you go, oh, they don't, Twitch isn't paying them money to cheat. They aren't, right? But rather, people will watch and sub based on your performance in a game. So there's a direct correlation. There's a direct correlation between. Oh my God, you're double fisting the stream now. Holy shit. There's a direct correlation between monetary income and how good you do in the games, and by association, cheating in games. And I know that's like I streamed Overwatch extensively, Overwatch 2 extensively. Basically, I've streamed Overwatch in general for about 4 years. And nowadays, there is legit, I'd say almost every single person, almost every big streamer cheats in Overwatch right now. And the exception being 2 people, and who I don't think cheat. One person of which, they all talk about cheaters, by the way. One guy which complains like he is absolutely, like super contradictory, like hypocritical, because he definitely fucking cheats. And the thing is, he's so whiny that he starts complaining when he can see people looking at him through walls. I'm not even joking. This guy is so, like, his head's so far up his ass, he starts complaining about other cheaters that you can't see. And you can tell, like, when he's streaming and playing, he's getting bent out of shape when it's happening. Imagine being that hypocritical that you start complaining about cheaters while you're cheating. Whoa! Like, holy shit! Like, cause he when he gets like super frustrated like this, he starts like looking right at the corner the guy's on too, like right where he is, and he starts talking shit about how people are being weird and sniping him. Like, this is the thing. He starts talking about how weird they are and how hard they want to kill him, and like you can hear like the aggravation and like the frustration growing in his voice when it's happening, and like he just sits there and stares at corners, not where they're popping out. He stares at the wall they're behind, and I am like, holy shit, bro. Like this is a step beyond. We have cheaters complaining about cheaters that are streaming. Like, we aren't even in the ballpark, because there's almost no way that, like, for me it looks extremely obvious, but games don't ban based on this, and Twitch doesn't ban based on it, so they're basically immune. Unless you show your cheats on stream, you're basically immune to cheating. Like, it is that bad. There's a couple big streamers that are like called out continually on YouTube for basically just wallbanging people. One in particular is a chick, and she just wallbangs people constantly and just like lollygags around, talks to her chat and bullshits, and then her aim just like snaps to someone behind a wall, and then she just insta kills them. And she's not banned. She's perfectly fine, by the way. Like I said, we have gotten to the point, guys. We have gotten to the point, and it hurts my soul, in which in gaming there is no way you can remotely play competitive games anymore, like online. And the thing is, you go, oh, but then it goes to LAN, right? But the thing is, if you're remotely good, it doesn't matter. You're still going to perform decently well. So as long as you practice and do decently well, it doesn't even matter. You're just going to be able to perform decently well to begin with. You're not going to be stellar. You're probably not going to win, but it'll be like obvious enough that you're like still good that it doesn't matter, right? Because most people are not, unless there are ways, by the way, of getting around this, which we've talked about. There is a proof of concept for cheating on mice 8 years ago on Reddit. So someone made if you guys know, USB is actually a security risk. Someone made an injectable hack through USB for Counter-Strike. Yeah, so you plug in the mouse and it'll auto-deploy in the system, and through a key combination, it'll auto-deploy in the system. Not obviously, it's not something that'll show up at all, but it auto-deploys on the system, and then at the end, you remove it through another key combination, so it'll delete itself from the system as well. Yeah. That was years ago. And there's plenty of ways. This is why, by the way, if you are running a LAN, never let people bring their own peripherals ever. If you value your security, don't do that. That's a big no-no. Do not let them plug anything into the host computer that you don't bring for them. It's a big, 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 big no-no. But putting that aside, even if you go to LAN, it doesn't matter, because you're going to be good enough in which you're going to be able to get some kills and you'll look all right, but at the end of the day, it's not going to really matter. People in esports generally do not make their money through esports. They make their money through streaming. It's been the way it is for over a decade at this point. People make their big banks through streaming itself. So as long as you're good on streaming, it doesn't matter what you do on LAN. And you just attend them basically to look good, is what it comes down to. You just attend them to look good. But it really hurt, because like I've been thinking about, like I really want to play Overwatch. Overwatch is probably actually one of the best examples of modern first-person shooter right now to play. Simply because it's so chaotic that it, helps aid in you surviving even if people are cheating. So, that being said, it really hurt my soul, because it means any game that is heavily dependent on aiming is basically out of it now. You just can't play it anymore. It's gone. I think my entire arc of playing competitive games, because I consider myself to be relatively smart, and based on what I've found through research, found through my own means, and I've been perfectly aware of cheating for a long time, but it's gotten to the point where it doesn't matter. There's no way to stop it anymore. The game developer, the only way to do it is at LAN, and you can't do that online, so it's just done. And the only way that you can actually look good in front of people is basically if you're cheating yourself, so what else do you have going for you anymore if you're just playing and streaming? I don't know, I think my whole arc of playing, competitive first-person shooters is done. The exception being, one of the reasons that I've considered League of Legends, by the way, is even if you have an assist in League of Legends, so let's say you have a program that helps you cheat through hitting aim shots and whatever, League of Legends is a game... Excuse me. League of Legends, like most games, is based on decision-making. A lot of what you do in the game is based on decision-making. It's something that a bot or an aimbot can't actually give you. And there's a lot of problems with League of Legends right now. You know the spreadsheet I made for Helldivers 2, guys? I can make probably half this one for League of Legends with barely playing it. And that's based on the shitload of experience I have playing MOBAs over the years, including HOTS. And HOTS, even if you hate HOTS, has done a lot of things better. League of Legends hasn't really changed in the last decade. It's the same fucking game. It has a lot of pitfalls and a lot of problems with the game that inherently ruin it and cause a lot of rage. Furthermore, their ladder has issues, which is people get stuck. People will say, "Oh no, Bronze League doesn't exist," or what do they call it? The Bronze. Basically, you get stuck in Bronze League or whatever. And a lot of it boils down to, if you watch some of the bigger streamers, a lot of it boils down to the fact that you are highly dependent on your teammates, and that matters a lot, especially if you're playing high-stakes games. So when you get up to the upper edges, one person can 100% just absolutely ruin the experience, and there's no way to recover. Tyler 1's a perfect example of that, and there's almost no way you can actually deal with it. Just one person ruining the experience. And in general, ladders are almost always, so MMR and ladders are almost always based on wins and losses, right, for you gaining MMR. They're almost never based on weighted criteria of your performance. But we've reached a point in time where they probably should be based on your personal performance, and arguably in Overwatch they do, or did, and not really anymore. But there's a lot of kind of weird nuances they made to Overwatch, including obfuscating, so hiding how many points you got behind the scenes, how much it actually mattered, right? So when you're the wins-losses, right, the whole win-loss thing, they basically obfuscated the ladder system so you can't actually tell what was helping and what wasn't. But we could tell in the case of Overwatch 2 that people were ranking up through loss streaks, which means that their win-losses weren't completely relevant for them actually ranking up. And as such, you could say that performance actually weights in. It's a weighted system, and with any weighted system, you actually have to hide how it works, otherwise people will find ways of exploiting it, right? Because then someone will find out that maybe it's about getting the least amount of deaths, or it's about pushing a certain number. You could actually make a really, really complicated scoring system to make up for the fact that it's not purely based on wins and losses. Over a decade ago, when I was playing PlanetSide 2, I explained why scoring really matters so people don't come up with their own metrics for scoring. In the case of PlanetSide 2, I don't know what it is now, but in the case of PlanetSide 2, people heavily valued KD. That was it, just your kills and deaths. But that doesn't help you figure out who's actually helping pushing objectives or accomplishing objectives or making the game actually move forward. A lot of roles in video games are actually very unrewarding because you have to do something like being a tank. You have to do something that is not going to be rewarding personally to you as a person, right? Not personally rewarding to you. And as such, you have to figure out ways of rewarding people for doing what's right as opposed and helps the overall greater good, as opposed to something that helps people on a personal basis in the case of KD, right? And League of Legends is a perfect example of just that, where you have people that play very selfishly. When I'm playing Heroes of the Storm, and I've talked about it, I call it risk apprehension, which is people inherently will overvalue their lives and are willing to throw out their teammates in a way to save their KD. They will overvalue themselves over the greater good, and oftentimes to the point at which they huddle and turtle inside their base. You'll see this in tons and tons of bronze streamers and gold streamers, which, if we play League of Legends, by the way, I'll point this out. There's all sorts of cool shit you can actually figure out from a tactical and strategic standpoint by playing MOBAs, putting aside the actual gameplay and the micro and the gameplay itself. There's all sorts of cool things you can actually figure out in the gameplay itself. By the way, as I mentioned before, if I could 100% make a competitive game mode for League of Legends by making a mod for it. You can't make mods for League of Legends, right? But I can make a mode that people would actually want to play and possibly want to play more than the original game mode. And it basically involves completely modernizing the game in a good way. Modernizing the game in a good way. It'd be completely different. People would complain about it, but it would overall be better and it'd feel better to play. A lot of the current game has a lot of pitfalls in it, and just you sit there for 20 minutes waiting to lose because people gave up because it's next to. For instance, in Heroes of the Storm, you can backdoor a lot, right? You can't backdoor at all in League of Legends. The mobs are too strong. You don't do enough siege damage for the most part. When the game's like really, like when everything's exposed, the towers are gone and the inhibitors are gone, you can backdoor, right? But you can't actually. There's not enough push for you to actually just get through all the shit in the game and actually successfully backdoor before people can respond to it. The characters are extremely slow and cumbersome. So, and the wind-up they're very unresponsive characters, and the wind-up for doing abilities and moves means you oftentimes don't have a chance to respond to it. It's why the game is so dependent on Flash. Flash, like, could you imagine League of Legends without Flash? They can't. I think they might have removed it at one point, but you can't actually play the game without Flash because the characters are so fucking slow. They can't escape. They can't do anything. They can't make plays, and they can't escape. It is like one giant death ball that slowly moves around, and it's very, very unagile, as you could say. In the case of Heroes of the Storm, they got rid of it. You don't fucking need Flash in Heroes of the Storm. Some characters have a Flash, like what's her name? A couple characters actually have Flash-like abilities. But either way, it's not like make or break. You can actually legitimately play other characters without a Flash. In the in League of Legends, for instance, Bruiser is basically a dead role. There isn't really melee besides tank. There's assassins that will hop in and try to kill someone instantaneously and then hopefully run away, but usually just kill something and die. But there's no bruiser role. We've talked about that before. There's a tank role, but there's no bruiser role because you get close to stuff, you get poked to death, and you can't do anything, you die. There's a lot of CC, there's a lot of effects, and you just can't do anything before you die. Anyways, in the case of League of Legends, it's a very, very unfun game. And for a lot of different reasons, people still play it because it's an OG, it's like Counter-Strike, it's basically been there forever. But there's a lot of things they can 100% do and change in the game itself to make it better. But we got a segue on a segue here. The moral of the story, though, is that League of Legends, even if you have stuff that will instantaneously allow you to hit every single one of your skill shots and maybe farm CS for you, you still have to make successful decisions. And what you'll see in even like low-end games like Gold and Plat, and higher-end games like Master, is people can't actually make decisions. They get good at like playing their character, but then the whole macro economic strategic viewpoint never develops in their mind, and they get stuck. They'll essentially try to wait for the enemy team to throw before they're actually willing to make a move. Not everyone's like that, but a lot of people are. And there is a lot of chaff with the wheat in that case, where you have people that clearly can't make rational or logical decisions, or strategic ones that really need to be made, such as pushing, because they're too afraid to die or too afraid to misplay, that they just don't want to try in the first place. So you end up in a scenario where you're just like deadlocked for 40 minutes of just bad gameplay. Yeah, but at the very least, with a MOBA compared to first-person shooters, while they do have decision-making in them, isn't nearly the same way that like League of Legends has decision-making and the impact it has on your gameplay, right? Here, Overwatch kind of has that to a certain extent, mainly for tanks, which we didn't really play, mainly for tanks, so if we go back to Overwatch 2, we'll probably be playing tanks, especially if we do count. But the decision-making is actually what helps define what you can and can't do, because machines don't really do that for you. Could you make an AI that does that now? Probably. And there's actually like one of the most iconic hacks or cheats for League of Legends was called Diamond Bot, which would literally take you to Diamond without you basically playing the game, which is pretty insane to begin with. Absolutely insane that an automated program can even do that. But yeah, I don't know, guys. Like I said, I was just watching earlier tonight, and it was the most obvious guy in the world cheating, and he was just brushing it off as it just being silliness, and his chat was eating it up. And it was very, very obvious he was cheating. And it wasn't like these like little micro snaps like I'm talking about. There was no deviation to them. They were instantaneous, almost instantaneous, and almost linear in aim. Always the same spot. And it was just so fucking... It felt like a completely... Like he set up his aimbot wrong. It just absolutely felt like he set up his aimbot wrong. And he was just trying to cover it up. And people apparently were eating it up. They thought it was great. Like, I don't really understand. So, like I mentioned before, I've been streaming for over 12 years in August, guys. I've been streaming on Twitch for 12 years in August, almost full-time. And I've played a lot of first-person shooters over the years, but it actually feels like first-person shooters are a dead genre. Competitive first-person shooters are a dead genre. They don't work. There's too many people that can cheat, and then it all just comes down to a cheat ladder. And at that point, what's the point of playing as a streamer? You can't. That's why you'll actually notice that there's a significant amount of big streamers on Twitch that just ignore and avoid popular first-person shooters. They'll play side ones, like they'll play like Dark and Darker. There's a couple like the ones that kind of pop up and disappear. They'll play them for a little bit as long as they know they aren't being compared to another streamer. They'll play them for a little bit when they release. And big games when they first release, they'll play them for like a week and then they're done with them. But otherwise, they don't play them anymore because it's, once again, next to impossible. They might not understand why it's impossible, but they know that they just can't compete, so then they leave, even if they're generally seen as a good player. It doesn't work. There's no way. There's no safe game anymore. Valorant's not safe. Counter-Strike is definitely not safe. Counter-Strike is literally just probably the OG of how to cheat 101. Probably is the best cheaters I've ever seen in any game at hiding it, because there's demos for the game and people can watch you all the time. And they do. Because that's what Overwatch is. Not Overwatch the game, but Overwatch the system in Half-Life, in Counter-Strike, that allows players to watch other players and critique them on whether or not they think they're cheating. But it doesn't really even matter, because most people don't even know what they're looking for in the first place, or how common cheats are. So it's like, like giving the kids the keys to the castle sort of shit, and it doesn't even matter. Unless it's extremely, extremely, extremely obvious. Like I said, it was like, because I was watching Defran, and then I watched the streamer that actually had more viewers than him in the Apex category, and it was legit just a guy just had a shittily set up aimbot and was clearly flicking to people behind walls, and no one cared. It hurt. It hurt, guys, watching that. So, like, in terms of my 12-year streaming career, I think I'm just, actually, at this point, we're just done with playing first-person shooters. I played Overwatch plenty recently, but that was non-competitive. We didn't really play competitive at all, because I like playing Pharah, and Pharah is very susceptible to aimbots. The way you deal with her is literally hit scan, just poking her in the brain. At one point, guys, I was just getting 1 and 2 tapped constantly every time I'd show my face, and I got good at basically making it so I only peeked for 1 shot. Yeah, because that 1 shot will hit. In quick play, that 1 shot will always fucking hit. So, like, I basically had timing down to where I could time how long I could stay in the open and not die first time to kill. So I knew how long I could actually peek for before I die, and I just assumed they were always going to hit all their shots. Yeah, pretty fucking crazy world we're living in right now, but that's where we are. Unless there's something major, there's some sort of major development in anti-cheat for video games, it's done. There's just nothing there anymore. They can use things like DMA cheats or AI cheating, and AI, the anti-cheat can't even find it. The only kind of anti-cheat that can find that is AI anti-cheat, which no one uses. They'll say they will. There's like Counter-Strike had a blog about it like 3 years ago about how they analyze footage. They're full of shit. There's no fucking way. It doesn't do shit. You can literally look at the cheat forums and realize they're blowing smoke out their ass. Yeah, the only way that it can actually be found is with AI anti-cheat. The only AI anti-cheat I know of is AnyBrain, and as far as I know, that's not in any game. They're also a company that blows smoke out their ass, where they just talk about how the future's coming and stuff like that. But actually, at the end of the day, They haven't released basically any real footage or meaningful content that actually, it's like a schemaz. And I've been part of crypto for a long time. It's pretty easy to spot schemazes where they basically don't give you any real meaty information you need to see, even though they could relatively easily, which is part of their marketing. And they don't do it, which means it's just made up. So, yeah. But that's where we are. So, like, if we do play a competitive game like League of Legends, for instance, it'll have to be under the guise of, like, playing... if we do play a competitive game, it'll have to be under the guise of playing a MOBA, like League of Legends. New Smite came out, or Smite 2, I just got a key for it, but it doesn't matter because there's like 100 people watching it, so it's even worse off than Helldivers 2 is now. Fortunately. Hope they're doing okay. Ah, Pablo Escobar. That's from Narcos. Good TV series. Later seasons, not so much. The first season's pretty good. Kind of a pseudo-documentary. Like, they use, like, real-life stuff, but it's, you know, they also take liberties with the storytelling. Makes it pretty good. It's probably one of the best done documentaries, but it's not really a documentary. Light pen works below the chest and Devastators. You mean the stomach? Yes, the two... Oh. I was thinking Berserkers. Not fight if you disable his crotch. I see. Well, good. Falcon arrives in 2 minutes at one random. Hey, look, guys. The 3 stratagems, the 3 things that require a license in this game, that should require a license, and it gets taken away if you TK with it. The 380, the Cluster Bomb, and the Incinerator Breaker. In the case of the Incinerator Breaker, it's not about TKing with it, it's about setting people on fire. So every person you set on fire with Incinerator Breaker counts as a TK. All 3 of those things should actually have a license associated with them. Yep. Any advice to a returning Helldiver? Take it easy. Enjoy yourself. Take it easy. Try to enjoy yourself. Don't listen to Reddit. And don't grind. Similarly, they know about remapping the stratagems. Okay. Done and done, guys. Let's move on. We had a lot of long podcasts in the last couple weeks, mainly because we've been working on the Better Divers Guide. We'll just set this one up for smooth sailing and then go straight into games. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, yes. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your weekend. Oh my god, the weekends! Oh! Also, we're going to be covering the launch of the 9000 series. I don't think there's any benchmarks out yet. There's previews last couple days ago, but that's not really what we're looking for. The real breadwinners are the X3D series. Oh, I mean, we could watch Critical Drinker. It's been a while. I think we're just going to go into games. There's plenty of content to catch up on. Only we keep up with Critical Drinker. Used to watch Last Week Tonight on stream, but after I started streaming to YouTube, we stopped doing that. Tech news. God, Project Farm, we haven't watched in forever. The Acolyte, all good things, guys. This I'm curious about, which is the 13 and 14,000 series degradation issues, which are being talked about, which I tweeted at Arrowhead, which might be a problem for a lot of people that are crashing in Helldivers 2, isn't actually the fault of Arrowhead, although I'm sure plenty of it is. However, Warframe and Fortnite are talking about their own data sets, so it's not just Helldivers 2 that is crashing. Helldivers 2 happens to be a more CPU-bound game compared to a lot of other games out right now. However, no, however, that's just it. It just tends to be more CPU bound, and as such, your CPU is driven harder in Helldivers 2, and as such, it's more likely to crash, as opposed to other games. Let's see. Oh, hey, look, Kick already put me in the Helldivers 2 directory. Okay. Finished my coffee yet. We're obviously going to start out with some bugs tonight here, guys. See what's going on with them, whether or not they're good or not. And go from there. 1 second. Be right back. All right, let's see. We had some great games yesterday, guys, on the bugs. Very spicy. Let's see. Do another normal one just to take a peek at what's going on here.
Allied coordinates locked.
That's still a weird voice line.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That tone.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What'd it be?
Orbit synchronized.
Dictions for written words. Scatter! Who can we make fun of? Let's find out. Always check for scatter, guys, because otherwise I'll make fun of you. Haha, he has barrage! That means it's going to be off target and will likely hit him, or nothing at all. Haha! 3Ds don't matter because it's so big. Large stratagems don't matter, or orbitals. It's only the small ones. Like the precise strike. Oh! Turns out a really small radius, when matched with a random element, makes it kind of useless. So, yeah, I see. You know, just more of the same, guys. But
Found something.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Requesting sentry.
that is radar. Back in my day, the moment that we dropped, 3 bug holes open, 3 bile tines come out, and 2 chargers. Back in my day, we'd already have chargers, or already have bile tines. Ah, the glorious days. Right. There's a bad dragon in the distance. They got 1 bile tine. Far cry from 3 popping out, or 5. As per the rebalance, the Better Divers Guide, guys, rebalance spreadsheet, Shrike should really spawn when you start attacking their nest from long distance, and they don't. Even better, the longer that it's being attacked, the more they'll spawn. The Strikes themselves are relatively weak.
Reinforcing.
Ow. Not something you could do with the commando. Takes 2, sometimes a lot more hits to kill him.
Requesting air support.
Engaging terminal.
Boop!
Calling in reinforcements.
I also think that the radar should be on every single map. It should be exposed so you can see where it is at the beginning. It should be much more heavily defended. And it should reveal everything, including on spore maps. And things like the secondary objectives should be hidden. Well, this one doesn't look like it has one. Like the capsule and the science facility should be hidden. Makes it a much bigger strategic asset. That looks like the butt plug in front of us.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Idiot.
I'm on it. Sending in an eagle. Marking location. East.
I got the
Orbital
terminal.
inbound.
Mission map updated.
I smell a butt plug.
Tagging location. North. Calling down a support weapon.
Right here. Ah, Mercury! From the butt plug. Love it. Makes perfect sense.
Supplies.
Alright, let's go to the nest, nursery.
Bug tunnel breach.
By the way, the guy on Reddit that says every time someone uses a stim, you slow down, and there's totally bullshit. You just slow down, for instance, and no one uses stim. Occasionally look for it because the post popped up again saying that that was the case.
Requesting air support.
Got him. No, I didn't get him. Hey guys, I'm gonna need you guys to chill out.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer
Calling in
available.
reinforcements.
What? What the fuck is that?
Request approved to reinforcement.
Side shuffle? Said no.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Rare sample acquired.
I hear something over here.
Requesting air support.
You see? And it's stuck in the ground.
Objective located.
Yeah, so this is bugged. There's no way to do this now. Can't even terraform this area too because of the weird terrain.
Sending in
They make it so you can't adjust it at all. This is just done. I thought they fixed it. This is like the first time I've seen this in a while, but this is broken. There's no way to fix that. Alright. Next game.
The final absolution of Xenocide is a mellifluous clarion guiding our path.
Yes. New voice line. What the fuck was that? I understood half the words he just said. Or the context of which they're using. I think there's some alternate definitions going on there. A democracy officer isn't on vacation.
Allied destroyer coordinates received in the Crimsica system.
Creep.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime.
Get her! Who can we make fun of?
Coordinates locked.
Oh, there's a railgun. Well, it won't kill. Probably won't kill you, so it's not super dangerous. You're using a 5-minute cooldown to shoot a fucking hunter is not really where you want to be with your life. But you know, they'll figure it out. least it's not where I want to be with my life. Nothing more disappointing than throwing an oh shit stratagem and see it shoot a hunter. So, yeah.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down a support weapon. Street's empty.
Let's see. Also, that planet wasn't really anything outside the ordinary, so I don't know.
Requesting a tunnel.
Ow. Boop! Ha 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 ha. By design, yeah, fuck you. Just want some belly pats, guys. Look at this. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, who's a nice little nice little hun? Yeah, you're a nice charger, aren't you? Yes, you are. No. Excuse me. How dare you desecrate his corpse? Our teammates are. That's going right there. Lovely. Oh, you just dodged that. Charge around the corner? I see. Yes, it is, and I can't finagle him if you're gonna sit there. So, well, you finagled him, so that's okay.
Sending in an eagle.
That. Get it around the side. What? He's doing loops. All right, boy. What the fuck was that? He didn't stop charging, and then he ground pounded right when he caught up with me. What do you mean? He didn't even like stop. He just like caught up and then ground pounded while he got up to me. What the fuck was that? I don't think that was a desync either.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Can't move. Yes. Ready to explode already? There's strikes. But yeah, like the whole idea that you can shoot the strike nest, that isn't really like, I don't know how they overlooked it. I don't know why they don't spawn strikes from across the map already. It seems kind of like a simple fix.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
Let's see. Oh, he's off. Vile Titan's day out. There.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
But like in the first time the strikes were released, like the first couple weeks, you could just do this from across the map when people figured it out, and pose like zero risk to you. Gunship factories are immune to everything, for the most part.
Thank you.
Gunships are hard to deal with than strikes too. A lot harder.
Bounce up it.
Requesting air support.
Bounce up it.
Cancel that.
Bud, just hanging out over here. Just chillaxing. Yeah. Pretty good day to chillax, isn't it?
Requesting air support.
A little spicy over here. That guy's extra spicy.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Oh. Ah, he's still there, waiting.
Requesting air support.
Who's a good doggo? Yeah, he's a good Charger Chan. Shooting through his lens right now.
Reloading.
That was should have killed him. First one should have killed him.
Fast jumping.
Could be I'm shooting the leg behind him. There we go.
Bug hole. South. 50 meters.
Got a
Tunnel
sample.
breach.
Last reload. Fire in the hole.
That went in. Well, they start spamming you with units. You gotta throw
Rare sample acquired.
your normal frags, guys. Get over the top of them. Good. Hopefully we can recoup some of our ammo use.
Bug tunnel breach.
Got anything to deal with them? Dead.
Sending in an eagle.
I better go to Reddit and complain about the Charger. Because obviously there's nothing you could do about it. So,
Calling in reinforcements.
ammo.
I'm sorry.
Better be.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Right. Let's see. Yes.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Go like right here.
Sending in an
No
eagle.
longer available.
And out of stamp. Don't worry about that. Right about there. Yep.
Reinforcing.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ah.
New mag. Rare
It's much harder to hit. It's much harder to hit the leg with a plasma grenade launcher than it is with grenade pistol. Hit registration seems worse for some reason.
Last reload. Rare sample acquired. Bug tunnel breach. Throwing suppression. Throwing grenade.
Thank you. Found something.
Guys, this wouldn't happen to be done, would it? Can I look real quick here? Oh, it is.
I got the
Done. Oh! He2 doesn't realize it. Oh, I think he did.
Requesting air support.
Oh, he didn't.
requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Calling in orbital strike.
Rip.
I need supplies.
No, you don't.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that's not where we want to be. Also not where we want to
Bug
be.
outpost
Request
spotted.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Supplies.
Thank you.
You shoot the limb? Can you shoot the limb, G2? Okay. Alright. What the fuck is that? How do you run so fast? Light armor. I use light armor almost exclusively, mainly because I highly value mobility. Current armor I have is the light armor with the extra padding. I don't know if I don't remember if this has the stims because I just kind of gloss over when that happens. There's also the stim modifier that makes you run even faster, so. Go get the supplies then. They're right over there. I even left you a case.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying
When's the new update? They haven't announced anything. They teased the new warbond, or excuse me, they accidentally leaked the new warbond. That wasn't a tease, right? Surely not a new tease. My guess is because there's a culturally, Sweden has like they use their paid time off in the summer to go do summer things, so they kind of have like a vacation month of July. So probably not going to see the new warbond until August. It's probably going to be in August, and my guess is we're going to see Illuminate in August too. Although they've been making slow updates along the way, it's nothing really spectacular or outside the ordinary right now.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
That's for you, Charger.
Heavy.
There we go.
Position.
Shot him in the face. That didn't register. He's very desynced. There you go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Try another face shot. Boop. I bet you we don't see the Lumen in August. I mean, so this is the Lumin's in a fucking weird spot, right? So when the game first came out, what the fuck is that?
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, I mean, oh that one actually. Okay, that's no. I don't know what's going on here now. What the fuck was that? He just like stepped in the hole and then spit on the side of the wall that killed him. Anyway, so the Luminat's always been a real weird spot. When the game first came out, kind of as a recap, right? Arrowhead was extremely agile with the development cycle and very on top of things, I would say. Even though they released bugs with stuff, they released content extremely fast. They started teasing the Illuminate in the first month the game was out. At the end of the first month, they were already teasing Illuminate. And they started having the fucking ion storms and the weird fucking, like, people were just randomly dying to shit, and like all the like the weird teaser shit from the Illuminate were happening early on. And then they stopped. So like I'm pretty sure they're ready, they're going to considering releasing the Illuminate in like when was the second?
Requesting air support.
March?
Bug tunnel
Like they were considering actually releasing the Illuminate really, really early on in the game. And then they thought it must have been in a pretty poor state, because even at the time they didn't actually release it, right? They stopped teasing it, is what happened. The ion storms disappeared, a lot of the effects disappeared in the game. Like the whole kind of, it was like an Illuminati thing for the Illuminate. Oh! Because the Illuminati and the Illuminate are pretty close to spelling. They just basically stopped teasing the Illuminate almost completely. And now we're back to the teaser stuff, so I think they're considering releasing it very early on, and it wasn't ready by their standards at the time, which are, you know, now they were lower because they're just trying to pump content, right? They were lower at the time.
Rare sample acquired.
So it's possible that we'll see it. It could also be that they, you know, they don't care. Aww, it's so fun in here. It's nice. He's just hanging out. Look at this. It's so comfy.
Rare sample acquired.
Mapper had fun making this, by the way, this little thing here. You can tell when the map designers have fun with, like, working on stuff. Do little things like that. Little Easter eggs and different things. Lots of meat here. Oh, I am out of clusters. Let's see. Ow.
Requesting air support.
I missed just now. Someone shot out this guy's pooper, unfortunately. We got a second one the moment I used that. There's a third one. We could have twofered or maybe threefered this if I actually kept it. Joel's been pretty light on the he's been pretty light on the Bile Titans, so you don't need to really worry about a third or second popping up. Bitch! Very rude. Very rude. Go back to being useless.
Grenade!
Calling in extraction.
Yeah, that's exactly what I intended on doing. Want to be here? But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support.
You have to debate that. You can't just throw it. Someone has to debate it. Hey, bud. I was rubbing my nose. Aruga! Aruga! Aruga!
Close.
Got ammo for that.
Calling in operation.
Good. Can't see me. I'm behind a wall. You can see me.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcement. I'm sorry.
We're prospect!
Sending in an eagle.
No. Pretty sure that killed me.
You
You
will
can have
never
that.
destroy our way of life!
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, the game's kind of in real trouble right now. Financially, they're not in real trouble, but I'd say the game's kind of, like, player-base-wise, kind of, you know. What do you consider real trouble?
Requesting jetpack.
I guess is what it comes down to, right? I'm enjoying playing it, otherwise it wouldn't. From a streaming perspective, this game doesn't make sense to stream, by the way. Sometimes I enjoy the game. When Joel makes the bugs super easy, because Reddit wants it to be super easy, I do not enjoy the game. But last night's games were fantastic. That's gonna kill me. Didn't kill me.
T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle!
Line of sight.
Slide.
Requesting air
T-minus
support!
30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't want to be there anyways.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dead. Ah, there's a railgun into nothing.
T-minus 10 seconds.
I really could use some ammo right now.
Last reload!
Hey, bud.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
That's a little close. I tried to throw it over the edge and it hit one of the enemies. Unfortunately, that killed him. 1 point, negative 1 points on my DQP. my fucking, my cluster bomb license, guys. Man,
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
thought the other guy pick up the samples.
Beginning ascent.
We've been having ion storms in the game. Yeah, ion storms. They cut them out for a while. So the ion storms were early on when they're teasing the Luminant, and then they stopped them after they stopped teasing the Luminant, and then now they're bringing them back again. Like, they're extremely rare for a while. Financials, all that matters to corporations. I don't think Arrowhead's a traditional company, mainly because they haven't hired me yet, so. I'm getting paid in consultation fees and super credits right now, so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're a traditional company at all. At least a US-based traditional company. Couldn't find the nest. Finding nests is extremely hard in Scatter. Not Scatter, Spore. Spore maps. Once again, if they revamp the radar as per the Better Divers Guide and make it so you can just find it when it drops and make it heavily defended, it's revealed, so you'd have a higher chance of going in and completing the mission and be pretty nice.
Lots of friendly fire.
Paint job, guys.
Mission
Beautiful.
coordinates locked.
Beautiful. So, 0 for 1 for bugs being difficult today. I get paid in trauma from nerfs. You mean the enemies being nerfed, right? You're not talking from the Reddit's perspective. Reddit's perspective is everything in the game gets nerfed, so, which isn't true. I'm using literally a gun no one else seems to be using, which is a plasma grenade launcher. Occasionally you see it pop up. Reddit thinks you have to use an incendiary breaker against bugs at all times, which is definitely not true. Bots are a little more selective which one you can use against them.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid. Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Scorcher or plasma grenade launcher? There's two different ones. A lot of people use Scorcher.
Initiating FTL jump.
Ah, okay. I believe it's technically a plasma shotgun. According to Joel, but you know. Ever pays more in pain, huh? Yeah. For me, it's like a constant fight against fucking Reddit trying to nerf the game. It's like, what was today's nerf? What were they talking about? If there was anything spectacular. Yesterday's nerf was usually the 500 kg radius should be much bigger than it currently is, by the way. Scatter, no scatter. I don't remember what yesterday's was. Today's, I don't think we had one today. Which is weird. Normally they have one today. Guys are all high level. We'll just take vitality. Like a sniper, I mean, projectile's relatively slow. It has an arc to it, right? Never really feels like the weapon's super powerful. It's just kind of good at a little bit of everything, and you can blow yourself up with it. I think the Scorcher is actually more powerful than the plasma grenade launcher. Plasma grenade launcher fires slower, less DPS, but you have a little bit of a CC on it. Definitely not the Ruptor. The telltale sign on whether or not people can actually competently talk about this game in any capacity for balancing is whether or not they thought the Ruptor needed to be nerfed when it was released or not. If you think that's a loaded question, it's definitely not. There is only one answer to that question, which is the Ruptor was broken as shit when it launched. It was a stratagem weapon that was primary. Yep. Actually, on the Better Divers guide, by the way, I said they should revert it to what it originally was and make it a stratagem weapon. And it would get rid of all the complainers that want the older Ruptor back. They'll then complain about how the fact that you have to carry it around as a secondary or a stratagem weapon, but you still can have it. Give this maybe 15 more seconds here, guys. There we go. Drop blocks, in my experience, have basically almost completely disappeared after they hotfixed it.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Butt plug.
Let nothing stand in the way of
Everyone loves a butt plug.
Port weapon inbound.
Good stuff, guys.
Requesting tac pack.
freedom requires firepower.
Bug hole.
Brakes.
Cancel that. 300 meters.
There you go.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Very weirdly, our host is quite laggy. You can tell based on how...
West, 200 meters.
See how the delay from when I pick it up? That is most likely FPS lag. Ground loot is dependent on your host.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Ground loot as well as closing bug holes depends on your host, so things might get really janky here in a sec.
Bug outpost spotted.
Whereas the units
Prepare
are
to
decentralized,
exterminate.
meaning multiple people actually control the units, multiple computers control the units. Like an RTS game.
New mag.
Marking location.
Guys, right
Requesting
there.
air support.
Gonna need you to smile.
Bug tunnel free.
Payload.
No wedges.
Calling in orbital strike.
Got him. How are you over here? Go away. Literally go anywhere else other than near me. Leave and go north.
Bug hole. Northeast. 100 meters.
Grab this first.
Bug tunnel breach.
Actually, we didn't grab it. Mentioned before, ground loot is relatively unresponsive right now. Pick up.
Found something.
UI here? The 100% we just got kicked. That was 100% a cheat squad. That guy heard me talking shit. That was the host, by the way. So the guy kicked me just now. Yeah. Hilarious.
Allied
Next one.
destroyer coordinates received.
Computers can kick you like that. They can crash your game as well.
Coordinates locked.
All sorts of fun shit.
Hellpods primed.
Which I don't know why you do that. You could literally just kick me normally, but I guess then it would be a testament to me knowing that you heard me, so. Okay. Alright, bud.
Orbit synchronized.
No scatter. Off we go. But I thought it was really fucking weird that that guy just showed up on the side of the map. The entire group was like center going north, and then he just showed up over me by me on the like the little nest. Oh hey guys, I love 380s. Wow. Oh, it almost killed me. It almost killed me too. Oh, we're fine. Don't mind.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a support weapon.
I love 380s. Yesterday we had. I imagine, depending on how many people are watching, we're going to get more and more people stream sniping doing dumb shit. One of the ways you avoid that is simply by changing your username in game. For the longest time, I didn't actually use I didn't use my stream name.
Reloading.
That's a fake rock. Thanks, Joel. At the very least, with like the fake rocks, you can make them slow down a bit, you know.
Reinforcing.
I love when stuff registers properly.
Bug outpost
On my
spotted.
position.
Ah, look at the Bugussi guys. Plenty of Bugussi here. Let's give him a sec.
Requesting air support.
Dancing. They're dancing.
Reinforcing.
Like the unit that you have the most problems with the plasma grenade launcher is legit big heads because it takes so many shots.
Deploying reinforcements.
There's a lot of meat there. Ow. Better. Here, let's realign you guys right about there. How's that look? Beautiful.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm on it.
File pen. Hey, bud.
Get some. Get some.
I think there's a charger here too. There he is. Let's turn these guys around.
Mission map updated.
You guys are fucking taking their sweet ass time. Okay.
100 meters.
Alright. Realign right there. Fuck off! Fuck off! Jesus Christ.
Not today!
A little bit better.
Taste of freedom! New man!
Alright. We just wasted everything on this fucking nest. Good.
Rare sample acquired.
Take that. I don't think we saw any ammo.
Calling down a support weapon.
Let's see. Got Shrike Nest. It looks like they found the radar? Yeah.
Tagging map, northwest, 300 meters.
Daughter. Hit the rock.
Requesting
Upload
orbital strike.
again.
Rare sample acquired.
Ah! Ah! Okay. These guys are going to over here. We're probably going to go west now. Double back over the top of them and go do the stuff from here where the original position was, because now no one's over there. You guys are now going to go do the nest over here.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Reloading!
Good. Pick up some ammo. Maybe get some stims. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, all the good stuff. Excuse you? Excuse you, good. What the fuck? Okay, well.
New mag!
Corner bang them. What? Nice party trick. No. Exactly what I was trying to avoid. It's like they turned up like their move speed or something, so like I can't get an angle in to hit them. Like I could have dove away and probably shot them, but normally you don't need to do that.
Requesting air support.
Ready to liberate.
Alright, now we gotta run back south.
Reloading!
Pick up the stuff right here. They did not.
Rare sample acquired.
After the stalker nest. Dumpster fire.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Sending in an eagle.
Lots of options there, too. When they get in close to you, you have to finesse them a bit. Boop.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Where we were earlier. Came in my corpse right now. Good.
50 meters.
You guys are hilarious. Jokers. Absolute jokers.
Reinforcing!
Do you think the samples are actually in the hole, or did they just not pick them up? I don't think they picked them up.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Heavy, west, on my position. Sending in an eagle.
Let's see.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
They did not pick them up. Let's go north. Good, good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, I want to say we aren't really having that much problem, although we're at 0 lives. So, I don't know. Maybe those two things can be said together? I'm not exactly sure. There's definitely a charger here. Going. Where are you going, charger? What's over there, huh? Hit the head? No. Boop the snoot? Where's the stank? Probably by the bad dragon over there? Good.
Mag's empty.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
There's either a Kvass or a bad dragon, guys. You gotta figure out which it is.
Calling in orbital strike.
Go. Sure, this is it. Oh. That it is. Bud. Good.
Reinforcing.
Objective critical stratagem available. Request approved. Deploying reinforced. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I got the terminal.
Done and done. Have ammo in it? Let's see.
Bug tunnel breach.
Right over there.
Sending in an eagle. Get some. Get some.
Oh, too close. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Feels good.
Nope.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
So because we have no teammates left, we're probably gonna run away a bit here, guys, and go to our teammate to avoid dying horribly.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dead.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Nest.
Last reload.
Well, that's not where we want to be. That's a very spicy one. Go put you up to this.
Requesting air
Well,
support.
there's something for me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dead. Dead.
Throwing grenade. Got a sample.
Excuse you. Most dangerous thing about the Shrikes is legit them getting in front of me and hitting my plasma grenade launcher. Does occasionally happen. Plenty of time, by the way. They did get the nest over here. We're gonna pick off the Shrike nest. It's gonna take a little bit of time from range. Mainly because we don't need to go over there and we can play safe.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging location, northeast.
Wow, did you see what I was shooting? No way. No way. No way, man.
Heavy, southeast, close. Liberty
Got it.
emerges victorious yet again.
Guys, what's going on down here, man? Someone took the resupply.
I'm sorry. Thank you. I need supplies.
Very sensitive wheel. Where the fuck's the supplies? We can't do this without a resupply. Too many bug holes.
Reloading.
Like we can try it? Oh my god.
Requesting air support.
We can try and do it?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, this isn't where we want to be. What? They make the big heads extra annoying? It kind of feels that way. Like they go into their kind of rage-induced mode earlier. I need supplies.
Sending in an eagle.
I need supplies to do anything about this nest.
20 minutes.
Reload.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, there's that.
Requesting air
Advanced
support.
weaponry.
Okay. Wasted a 500, which I'm probably going to need here. Joel loves throwing Biotines at you when you don't have an answer to them. Like by design, the enemies are actually counting cards, which is me using up my stratagems. Well now my teammates are doing this. You're still going to call in supplies.
Throwing supply beacon. Out of ammo.
Kill a stalker nest. Hey, bud. Poor Charger Chan.
Supplies.
I remember when chargers used to be a thing. Now they're superchargers. I literally just off-angle headshot him. That's why he died. Alright, let's go get our samples over here.
Calling in reinforcements.
I like how they don't just crawl through them, too. They like, actually crawl over the enemies. It takes actual coding to do that. To make sure it doesn't, they don't clip through them or stuff like that. It actually takes a lot more effort.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh. Go to the stalker nest over here.
Sending in an eagle.
While our teammates are playing with all the fun stuff. There is. Actually, that might be a nest. The nest.
Bug outpost spotted.
That
Prepare to
is-
exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
No. Nope. No, you can't knock that on my head. Nope. Ah, it's the stalkers, too.
Requesting orbital.
Get fucking handled, bitch.
Enemy elite east, 100 meters.
Another one of these.
Requesting air support.
I don't know how close my teammate is. That was a 4 spawn, by the way. So this is a double bug hole, and each bug hole double spawns.
Boom! Target down!
Rare sample acquired. How about a nice cup of
Good.
liver tea?
No peeking. Stand back.
Got a sample.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Not exactly sure what you're doing over here, but, you know. He ran past the bug hole, and he didn't even bother closing it. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, guys. Quasar closes bug holes. It indeed does. It just takes a lot of effort to use it, and then I use it up for when... Like, occasionally I'll do that if there's no enemies around, but if there's a chance of chargers or bioplanes, I don't like doing that. It's a very slow and arduous process, and uses a resource that I otherwise want to use on other things. So... Okay, there should be...
Reload.
supplies here? From earlier, when we ran through
Rare
here.
sample acquired.
I guess the teammates didn't show up here. These little garbage heaps usually have good stuff on them, both bugs and bots. Yeah. Let's see.
Supplies.
Leave some for our teammates. We're gonna grab that though.
Requesting air
Go to
support.
extract.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dealer's choice on that one. Takes a substantial amount of time to close all the bug holes with these are.
Sending in an
If
eagle.
you're dealing with a large nest. Sometimes I'll have to like do it off the cuff, like if there's a small nest and just like whatever's left there. Really depends. Orange and blue are having so much fun over there. They don't even know what's going on.
Heavy. Northeast. On my position.
All the fun. We have to do grown-up things right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Eat this! Liberty, save me! Reinforcing! Heavy. On my... Heavy.
You guys better pick up your samples over there.
Close.
If I have to go over there and pick up your Legos, we're gonna have problems. Oh.
Reloading. Got a sample.
But I don't want to pick up my samples.
Marking location. Bug tunnel breach!
Well,
Calling in
Requesting
extraction.
sentry.
see what happens here.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Another one died. You can do it, K3. I believe in you. I believe in you. Go get the samples. Get the samples. You see them on the ground. I know you do. I know you're there. I know you know they're there. No, you shouldn't run away. Go get the samples. They're more important than your life. Go get them. Daddy Bensem's watching right now. I see those samples right there.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
By the way, guys, obviously we'll wait. Because there isn't really a reason to get on the... We have plenty of time left over right now.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus...
Also, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it, guys.
Calling down a support weapon.
Guys better get those samples. No, not those. The samples on the map.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Last reload.
You probably could have got him to hover. Oh, you can run away. I'm running back. You can run away. I'm running back. Your 380 doesn't scare me. It kind of does, actually. They just literally just get on the ship and leave after all this. I swear to God, guys. Kind of stay away from that.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Glad we get paid the big bucks. 10 cents. Wow, thanks, man. I hear you, little one. They even had a mini nuke here? Missed. You can run from a Bile Titan and hunters?
New mag.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Hopefully that doesn't turn sideways, because it does. Oh, Dad! No, we're fine. Stand back. Yeah, they're having all the fun. I go over there, there's nothing left. I don't understand.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel.
Oh, a bunch of smalls, too. Fine. No, they're right back. I don't know what S1's doing, on the other hand. I'm scared, man. I'm going to the fucking extract. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Like, when you have, like, one reinforcement up, guys, so you got the extra respawn, and then at the same time where, you know, like, the entire team's up, there's a lot of buffer here. If there's, like, 2 people left, it's a little bit different.
Marking extraction point.
On my position.
Like, they're just playing around at this point. What are they even doing? Playing around at a video game. This is work, man. Take this seriously. Ow! By the way, if you guys didn't know, the fucking birds can crit you from behind for like 70% of your HP. Yeah, which actually kind of makes them a little bit scary when you don't notice them.
Marking location. Requesting air support. Marking. Cancel that. Objective located.
Okay, I'm just getting in now.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh. There we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We had all the fun, guys. All the fun. I go over there, there's nothing there. Nothing at all.
Victory was never in doubt.
Man. All over there screaming and gleefully dancing through the meadows of snow, getting chased down by bile titans and hunters, and dying. And I go over there. There's a couple hunters, and that's it. Yeah. What, 500, 400, 900, plus another 700? That's actually a 1,600 kill biome. That's pretty good. I didn't really do a whole lot of anything, though.
Helldiver.
I calculate that right? It's like 400, 1,700.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Yeah, 1,500s maybe? 1,500 kills. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out, guys. I'm gonna grab a soda and a water, and we'll play some more. We're back. Bugs tonight are not nearly as good as they were last night, but we'll see. Us. Alrighty. Well, let's do some more, guys. As we talked about earlier tonight, guys, kind of a sad ode and farewell to basically playing competitive first-person shooters on stream anymore. Mainly due to cheating. As we talked about earlier tonight, there's just no way to do it. But League of Legends is still a possibility.
No one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Yeah. Got here. Let's take a look at Crooks. Crooks. For the Empire.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crux system.
Doesn't say it right. She doesn't say it right. That is an offense to all Klingons. there needs to be like a, what would there be, an apostrophe between ga and crux, right?
Complete.
It's not there.
Mission coordinates
It's a
locked.
hatchery? No, it's a hatchery. What does Crooks have for us tonight? Crooks and hatcheries, excuse me, nurseries tend to be the most difficult bugs on average. However, yesterday it was all over. Everything was spicy yesterday. Now today it's not. I'd rather take mussels. Mussels help a lot with the Dagobah biome, but which is Crooks. And there's 2 other planets in the Dagobah biome. Both are not under our control right now. I don't know where they are, but one is on the far end, northern edge of the bug system, and the other one's a bot planet somewhere. Oh, I think it was X45, which is a major order. Alright. What do we have? Down 7 minutes. They're down 5 reinforcements. Always a good sign. I honestly wish I could dive into missions where they're basically at like 2 or less reinforcements. Like, there's actually, as we, on the Better Divers Guide, there is, what do I call it, the Fist of Democracy? Where you can go in and basically rescue people who basically are about to lose. And there's no mode for that, you know, like extra hard difficulty. There's nothing for that, mainly for lower levels that are about to, you can dive in as a Helldiver into diff 6 to 8 missions where they're basically at 0 lives. I think would be phenomenal. Phenomenal experience. Imagine going in and saving low levels. That's like everyone's wet dream that plays Helldivers. Well, most people's wet dream that plays Helldivers. A lot of fun. Oh my god, thanks, mister! You came to save us! Wow, we were cooked, man! We were literally cooked up till that point.
Sending in an eagle.
No problems, little one. I live for this moment. Ah, hilarious. Every day, Joel, don't worry. You can pay me in 10-cent increments of super credits. Oh. Yeah. Let's see.
Drop-in package.
I think we go over here. Excuse me. Ow. We go over here, right here, like that. I think we're good. Excuse me while I flail around a little bit. What the fuck are you? Whatever. Where the fuck did it even blow up? What do you mean? Oh, wrong gun. I don't. It just like blew up in the skybox or something. I don't even see any trees over there. What did it even hit? I was gonna say the alternative we have to drop a hell bomb, but there is so many units here. I didn't want to deal with it.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Hey, bud. No, no. You got to get rid of this fucker before he blows it up, which he's going to. He's like camping him right now. There we go. Got that. Blaze Dog, you are not helping at all. What are you even doing?
Hellbomb on.
All right.
Clear the area.
You have to defend it for a little bit, in case that little fucker comes over and blows it up.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
All right. Let's go to the nest.
Last reload. Sample collected.
I don't even know what it hit over there. It hit something in the sky. It wasn't one of the close trees.
Requesting sentry.
Let's chop some wood, guys, like your mom likes doing.
Sending in an
Right
eagle.
there. E2's gonna die. Actually, he has a shield pack, so he'll probably live. No. Tree saved him.
Tagging.
Good, good. Let's see, large nest. We're gonna take the resupply.
Calling down supplies.
Have some fun.
Out of ammo.
Live structure destroyed.
Got you. Got you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Bye.
Sending in an eagle.
Now we go right
Requesting air
there.
support. Fog tunnel breach.
Head into the edge.
Sentry, south.
That's called democracy.
Yep.
No diver left behind.
There's our Biotine friend.
Requesting air support.
One moment, please.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that doesn't go through the wall. Guys.
Calling in auto strike.
Oh my god, we just got, well, it was technically a 3-tap. The first guy took 70% of my HP in 2 hits.
Reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
And then the last one finished me off.
Fog outpost. Requesting air support.
Oh my fucking god. You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude.
Reporting to the front.
Oh my god. Bruh. Just because you have a fucking macro to throw someone in doesn't mean you should do it. Please. Please, good sir.
Marking location.
Ah, perfect. Took my samples? No, he didn't take my samples. Deathwater.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Finish off the nest. Good help is so hard to find nowadays, guys.
Tagging location.
Especially with the current marketplace of Diff 9, which is basically a Diff 9 nowadays, guys, I would classify as like old Diff 7, maybe. It is a lot easier than what it used to be.
Throwing grenade.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay. He's behind me, he's not. Do one of these right here.
Sending in an eagle.
Like that. Use you.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that's not good.
Not it. Sweet liberty. The blood.
Here.
Requesting air support.
We're going this way. Blah, 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 blah.
Say hello to democracy.
Hey, you thought I was going for my body, didn't you? Huh? Nope. Oh my god. Now we're going for a body. We might die. Hey, bud.
Freedom never sleeps. Have a taste of democracy.
Now their game's kind of been ruined by, not just cheating, but,
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Marking
something's gonna stop you, right?
supplies.
Reloading.
All-terrain chargers now. Nope. 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 And unfortunately, my fucking team. Oh my god. Why is my teammate here too? This really. He's one of these. Oh. It's gonna hit a tree. No, it didn't. Lots of fucking super aggressive hunt. Jesus Christ. The fucking melee is like desynced as shit. Like I can't use it to even like Fuck off, Joel. Yeah, you know what? I got fucking 2 free shots. How's that feel? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Holy fucking shit, there's more of them. Dude, they're like all alpha hunters too. Like the really, really aggressive, fast ones.
Fire in the hole!
Jesus Christ.
Get some! Get some!
Holy shit. All the little, the hippity hoppity ones, there's 3 different, if you guys didn't know, there's 3 different hunters. This game has 3 different fucking hunters. There's no discernible difference besides the behavior patterns of the hunters. You have the normal ones that are just kind of in the back, and they'll kind of come up to you and like hop around a little bit and like chase up after you and hit you and shit. You have the really fucking fast and aggressive ones, which are the alphas, like these fuckers. They literally just like zoom up to you and they flutter on you and they usually get a hit on you. And there's an absolute boatload of hunters in here. Like alpha hunters in here. God damn. Very difficult to deal with my plasma grenade launcher. Weak of Meridio is also like this. Yeah, basically one of the reasons I had to stop using the plasma grenade launcher. God damn. There we go. We got ground back. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, fuck you. I'm angry now. And the third one, which is extremely rare, by the way, but occasionally you see it, and I try to point out when it happens, is the flanker hunter. They're extremely rare, and generally you don't see them. Their enemies, well, it might seem kind of random. They go around, like, way around your backside and come at you from, like, 120 degrees behind you. Traditionally, I've also seen the stalkers use the same scripted behavior that the flanker hunters use. Are you just sitting here and watching? Are you taking notes or something? What the fuck? He's just like sitting here taking notes. Alright, we're gonna steal the resupply, hopefully.
Throwing supply beacon!
As soon as that popped. He's like, what? He's just like sitting there. He's just sitting there shooting the fucking charger that can barely move. Oh, and I'm out of ammo now, too. Some more of these fucks. During Meridia, I had my autocannon kick with the bugs, which I don't really do anymore. And we found that basically because there's so much fodder and it took so long to kill everything, I ended up starting to use the spray and pray along with autocannon, which actually worked out pretty well. Like, not a gun that I use at all outside of that. Autocannon is really good at killing medium units against bugs, so it made a really good matchup. Even though I don't really use it, mainly because the autocannon has a lot of issues with bile titans. And even chargers, if you get a lot of chargers, it becomes very difficult to kill them. Like...
New mag!
Gotta kill this guy before the fucking enemies build up, which you're already doing. Got his face. Excuse me. One moment, please. Oh, yeah. You know what the plasma grenade launcher is good at, guys? Where you know? We're gonna do this right here. Nope. And he broke my leg. The fart sounds. Yes, it does. Why I call it the plasma grenade launcher? It's not quite the grenade launcher, but it's so close. Like, it does. It has a lot of upsides to the downsides. Even while dealing with fucking hunters crawling up my wazoo. I really hope, like I mentioned before, guys, the autocannon is extremely good. It should be against bots. Against bugs, it is mediocre. Oh my god, guys! Wow, my consultation fee! Wow, thanks, Joel! Thanks, Joel, man! That's 10 cents, man! I appreciate it. That's so good. Excuse me. What was I even fucking talking about? I don't even remember what I was talking about now. 10 cents! Wow! Thanks, mister! Even less with the economy the way that it is in the U.S. Autocannon? Oh, yeah, we're talking about autocannon. So, anyways, the autocannon against bots should actually be meta. If you guys don't use it against bots, you should. Even though I don't play bots often. It's a really fun weapon putting that aside. But against bots, it's way too good. It does, like, everything well. Like, no downside to using it. Against bugs, however, it is just kind of mediocre. It is fun. Don't get me wrong, it's still fun.
New mag! Rare sample collected.
Now I'm all the ammo for my grenade pistol, but against, like, let's say chargers,
Supplies.
it's not really super great. And then bile times is even worse. Putting aside for you to actually kill a bile time like normally with it, you have to shoot out the pooper, but even using it like in tandem with the 500 kg, it's very difficult to finish him off. You have to shoot the collar or breast area at range. If you want to go underneath it and shoot out the pooper, you can, but when there's supporting enemies, that's next to impossible to do. You'll get knocked around, and it takes a shitload of ammo to do it. And then you have to reload, on top of getting hit bitch slapped by a bunch of enemies.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
That was better. So this is a better one. Got some juicy hunters, but other than that, not really anything.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
You guys,
Requesting air support.
tell your friends. Got a present for you guys.
Liberty.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Even while hitting the trees, it still does work.
Right on target.
That's not.
Out of
Alright.
ammo.
I don't know what the range is on the mini nuke. Let's see if P2 explodes. No, he's fine. 20 meters, 30.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Standing in an eagle.
Guys stuck back there? Yeah?
Requesting sentry.
Standing in an eagle.
Chop some more trees.
Unleashing democracy.
There you go.
Minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Against chargers, you can only shoot them in the pooper with the autocannon too, which you can do, but if there's like 2 chargers or 3 chargers, it's very difficult to do. Because usually when one gets past you and you have to shoot in the butt, the next one shows up. Requires a lot of finesse. Oh my god, they're almost attacking from multiple angles. Crazy.
Standing in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Oh, I want to use my cluster bomb.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting orbital. New mag.
Missed.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Activity.
Unleashing democracy.
Have a taste of democracy.
Very juicy.
20 seconds.
Dead. Invisible fire. I love invisible fire.
Standing in an eagle. Eat this!
Biotines, there's one.
This is Pelican 1.
The Reddit's still winning, yes.
Extraction zone.
Oh, there it is. Ow.
Countdown
Huh.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
GG, guys.
Victory was never in doubt.
Wow, 10 cents. Thanks, mister. Oh, yeah. Well, you'll get that. Happy Fry Sack, guys. Yeah, but anyways, after the superchargers were introduced, I really haven't actually used the autocannon like at all. Where you going, man? Classic response. Who's that on the left? You notice how little paint he has on his armor? Notice how little he has on his armor? Right? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What happened here? What happened here, man? Even this guy is a little light on the paint, I think. You know? What do we get? So this 500, 900, maybe 1,000 kill biome. I think that's relatively fast. Another kind of meh biome. That was a hatchery on Crooks, so not really a winner. The hunters got a little thick for a little bit, and then they let up right away. So, or by that nest. The rest of that was meh. Might play some bots here, guys. As I mentioned, trying to find the holy grail of bug games when they aren't when it's not putting out. It doesn't really happen. So.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Mission
Progress,
board.
man.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, this is a hatchery and it's got Crooks. Guys, doing anything? EFK. There we go. No. Skitter? Alright. Yeah, sure, yeah, okay, perfect plan. It's gonna go exactly the way that you hoped. Once again, you know, we could get a little armor differentiation here if we could remove armor bonuses and then put them on another piece of armor, like let's say with a crafting kit. Yeah, and then pay for an upkeep to keep them on there to use up some resources. You know, so we aren't all wearing orange overalls. Like, obviously, you still have to stick to the kind of armor you want, right? So heavy's still heavy and light's still light, but at least you could change it up between the pieces of armor itself.
Orbital thrusters.
I've been literally wearing the same 2 pieces of armor since the game launched. Which is this, for bugs, and then for bots, we were the anti-explosive green armor.
Pod launch
I don't know. Good. Catching up with the boys, guys. Since a lot of... I basically wait till series finish airing before I catch up with them. And I suspect... Hey, bud. I suspect it's going to get overly political. It hasn't yet, though. Like, besides the normal The Boys, how political. It's always been political to a certain extent. Haven't reached the turning point yet where it turns shit, so... We'll see. Hey, bud. Bro. Yeah, you saved the day, bro. Okay. Yeah, you totally saved the day. Well, 15, if there was actually titles and achievements that you actually had to try to do it, I would. Like, I'd wear the title. With pride. But because all it is just a time-based, like, you played so many missions, it doesn't matter, right? You just get it for leveling up itself, which the level's already doing, so it's, like, redundant. That's for you guys. Oh, hey, I found stalkers. Isn't that great? We found the butt plug, too, apparently. Well. Hey, guys, that's for you. Oh, we might be dead. Nope. Fuck you. Get out of my way. What are you doing? Go away. No admittance. Dead. Mine's dead. Moment, please. Alright. Ah, he's getting exfoliated. Have to take care of that skin. Dead. And my teammate just killed me with a laser gun. Yeah. Death by laser. Yep, that's great. We just survived the zombie apocalypse, guys, and died to the laser.
Ready to liberate.
Right. Well, get my shit again. Moment, please. Thank you for standing by. These guys came from the north, which is where we're going now. Trigger strikes, too. I guess they missed some of the... Didn't miss any of them. There's a stalker nest. So if you guys didn't know, you can figure out where stalkers are based on the direction they come from. They kind of align with where their nest is if you draw an arrow. So someone was here and they died? How'd that blow up? What? That blew up, guys.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
There's always a hole here. This is a weird one? Maybe. Not exactly sure. Yeah? Gotta be fucking shitting me. The birds even set off the natural gas geysers. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Good evening, Ozuke? Ozufuke? That's crazy. Yeah.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, it's just the fucking bird, too. You gotta be shitting me. Achievements to unlock with advanced gameplay, like maybe upgrading your armor, research advanced weapons, or whatnot. I disagree. I don't think this should be a stat-based game. Besides, like, a minimal amount of grind where you can pick stuff up, I don't think it should be something high level. And if there is grind, it should be relegated to cosmetics. This shouldn't be another Destiny in terms of getting stat-based upgrades. like the more you play, the stronger you get, sort of shit, is basically where it comes into a gear escalator in an MMO. That's hopefully what exactly kind of the scenario I try to avoid with a lot of things that I suggested on the Better Divers Guide, is to avoid exactly a scenario like that. People want it, but in my personal opinion, there's games that do it better, and converting this to like a Destiny clone or more likely Vermintide, I think would be kind of a disservice to what this game is. Where basically right now you can just come in whatever level you are, within reason, you know, like 15 plus, as long as you have options. And... Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, I've been there before. I know he wins right there, guys. Regardless of your level, and actually do relatively well, so... I think that's actually one of the things that makes the game relatively cool. Oh, that's what challenge progression is. It's on the Better Divers Guide. We talked about that. So ever-increasing challenges and titles, rewards, cosmetics for doing so. Basically, stuff that you can't achieve. So if you ever play World of Warcraft where you have keys, things like that. There's lots of ways that you can improve difficulty. Just making it, without making it just like a stat sync. So increased HP pools, increased, stop that.
Engaging. Helldiver! Clear the area!
HP pools and damage, although I'm sure that will be part of it. But there's ways of increasing,
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Permanent hive structure destroyed.
but challenge progression, so just basically difficulty is like, let's say diff 30, right? And you can't even reach or finish off diff 30. You could even make things like leaderboards if you wanted to, titles, pieces of armor, things that make you look cool in the game, but basically have no real functional purpose outside of it. In addition to that, we talked about basically having a stratagem economy, which you could use resources to burn them. For purchasing, like, let's say, super stratagems. So things that are temporary bonuses. The stuff that you could get only temporarily throughout the game and not something that's a permanent stat. Permanent stats lead to power creep, which, I mean, even with, like, let's say, super stratagems, there'll still be some power creep because people will be using them to basically hit above their weight in terms of skill.
Reinforcing!
But it's not something permanent. It's not something you can do all the time, which is really important. Yeah, exactly. It's how cool you are. So, in the case of right now, it's exactly like when we were talking about this. When I was, you know, looking at me when I'm like writing out the Better Divers Guide is obviously pretty boring for some people. But in the case of like military in real life, a lot of that basically revolves around like rewards are like tradition, medals, ranks. You know, your hierarchy is kind of where you are, right? And they can basically, it's stuff that honestly really doesn't even matter beyond like where, besides your rank itself and what you can do with it, right? But it's like little things that make you feel good about what you do and who you are, and you know, make you want to achieve more, right? Gives you the gold star. Everyone likes the gold star, right? But in the case of the game right now, titles are only limited basically to time burns. There aren't anything outside of time burning. That's it. Which, that's the whole reason I use Cadet as a title, because it doesn't matter. Well.
Injury? What injury?
Did I get your leg?
Reloading!
Alright. Let's see, where are we? Let's go here. Yep, yeah, exactly. So you just make things harder and harder and harder, and there'll be a lot of introducing new enemies, obviously being a lot more fun than just increasing stats, so like HP pools and damage pools, right? And cooldown reduction on using abilities. Behavior in the instance of bugs is actually really cool. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. Even someone's kind of asshole-ish behavior, like the like the scripted what do you even call that? The game teams. Oh, we're stuck. Well, hey, look, guys, we're still alive.
Helldivers never die.
So just ever increasing difficulty to the point at which you can't achieve it, right? It's a ladder that is unobtainable. And that's important because right now, like the difficulty, I'd say the majority, like if you look at a bell curve for this game where the majority of players are, when the game first came out, I'd say probably most of the players were around like 5 to 7. And then they crept into 7, and then we had a scenario where everyone thought they could be 9 because they're so close, and then people complained to get things nerfed till they could play Diff 9 well. And now we're basically at lower difficulty Diff 9. Because people were so close, they could taste it. Missed. I tried to do a trick shot. They're so close, they could taste it. And they just wanted it.
Sending in an eagle.
That's going to hit that tree right there.
Democracy's on its way.
Alright, line of sight. Head. But like things, the idea of being spicing it up too, you can do it through other ways, and I emphasize, like for burning resources, we talked about a mech customizer. Not quite to the level like Mech Warrior, but you could do like what the kids want, which is not making custom mechs, but they talk about like different variants of mechs. You just make it so they can make the mechs, right? And then make the mechs cost resources, which then people have to gather, and something that isn't attainable, they can't drop it in the entire map. But then you have a scenario where then they use it, right? And then it gets used up, but you know now they can't just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, right? It's important that when you have an economy that you just don't give everything to everyone at all times, because then it's kind of pointless, right? Money has no value if everyone has it at all times, as it turns out. But yeah, like the idea of challenge progression is it has everything to do with cosmetics, what you're capable of achieving. Leaderboards, I mentioned, well, kind of a cool idea. There's a lot of cheating in the game, and I'm pretty sure it would just be a cheater board, but, you know, there might be ways of doing it, making it fun.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Accidentally reloaded. But if you have, like, what they did right now with the last patch, right? We had relatively big sink in terms of resources on the Destroyer, but almost all the entries were power creep. Almost all of them were stuff that are unsustainable. Not something they can keep adding to the game. You know, 5% once is one thing, but if you had 5% every month, or every other month, then all of a sudden in 6 months you have like a 30% tack on your fucking... you have a 30% cooldown tack on, and that's huge power creep, right? Also, it kind of looks kind of lame when you just have like a 5% bonus. It's like stuff you see in like a... Really need this. Excuse me. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Now they're puppy guarding my fucking... Fuck you guys. You're 100% dead, guys. No! No! Too close. That's a much bigger radius than my plasma grenade launcher. Yeah, cosmetics are a way of, like, when you go into someone's game and you see them having, like, a certain rank or title or something, mainly, like, capes and helmets and, you know, like, stuff that's really notable in the case of, like, World of Warcraft. One of the big takeaways for that is that when they talked about the development of the game and, like, cosmetics themselves, in World of Warcraft, they talked about, like, the things that are most noticeable, and you'll notice it immediately. The things that are most noticeable for players when they see people are your helm and your shoulders. Helm, obviously, you can turn off, right? So people do turn that off. But shoulders are something that you notice a lot, right? That's also why in the game you'll see all sorts of weird-ass fucking shoulders, because they try to emphasize it. It's something you can see. And it represents, you know, like it's a... status symbol, right? Like your Apple phone. Same thing with a cape, although capes, you know, unless they you know, add a lot of pizzazz to them, are relatively mute compared to some things in the game. Maybe because of the color palette, but except for that one guy that's running around with his blue armor from the pre-order bonus. Still, like stuff like that, right? You know, you just get that one fuck that's still using his pre-order bonus armor because it's blue and nothing else in the game's blue, right? It's the same way. You encourage people to challenge themselves and, like, show off. So when people see them, they recognize that they've accomplished something, right? Even though it seems small and insignificant, when you're playing a game like this, which isn't stat-based, And if there is an ever-increasing difficulty in which you can't hit the top difficulties, you know, for the most part, then it becomes something very notable, right? And something that stands out among your peers when you're just doing random missions like this. Like, none of these guys I know. Well, assuming Joel's not in here right now sniping me.
Requesting air support.
Perfect. None of these guys are people that I know, but they would immediately recognize, like, a blue helmet because that's a pre-order bonus, right?
Bug tunnel breach.
But also, you have, there's a lot of things you can do for cosmetics, too. Like, on the ship is just literally waiting for cosmetics. It's not just titles and capes and, like, a helmet. You know, like, not even stats. We aren't talking stats here, guys. Everyone can get the same stats. Putting aside, like, temporary bonuses, everyone can get the same fucking stats. You don't need to grind for the latest season's gear or some shit like that. But if you go to someone's ship and you see their fucking fish tank with super rare fish in it, you know, oh my god, or they have a puppy or some shit like that, you'd be like, oh my god, why can't I get a puppy? You know, people love that stuff. They love fucking random stuff in their games. Even, you can still keep it relatively mute, so, like, you don't need to go, like, full unicorn armor and dancing fucking bugs on your guns or some shit like that, like straight out of Valorant. But you can still make it to the point where people want to, you know, like, they want it, right? And it's still something that's pretty cool. Like, you could collect fish in this game by going around to planets and picking them up at, like, objectives there on the ground or something. Like, a sample has a chance of dropping, like, some sort of weird, unique creature in it, right? All sorts of fucking weird shit that you can do, especially when it comes to cosmetics, to spruce up the game and make it cool without ruining its identity.
I got the terminal.
And a lot of people's answer to the problem with late game in this game is just to make it a grind and turn it into an MMO. And I think that's kind of a disservice to what this game is. Because people legit can just play it on a weekend and they really don't feel bad. You always get the fucks that say, I want the fucking Malevolent Creek cape, or they want the Meridia cape, which doesn't exist even though it should. You know, fuck those guys, whatever.
Injury? What injury?
It will always exist. That's also why it's cool that there should be capes based on, like, doing major campaigns in the game. Meridia should have had a cape, right? No, they fucking got it. Meridia should have had a cape. TCS should have had a cape. I don't know how they didn't think of that, by the way. Because they're, like, you know, like, major orders, not like the kind of just random shit that we're doing.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There's another bile tine. We're gonna wait till we get the second one. One moment, please. Please gather up. Thank you. Turn him around. Oh, there he goes. Fuck you guys.
Angle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Mag's empty.
Lots of really cool, like, I mentioned before, this game has a lot of potential, and that's mainly because it's not just like a straight, just another Vermintide. And they do a lot of cool stuff in the game to begin with. And there's mainly the, like, the bugs. One of the reasons we play the bugs so much. Because they're actually fun, they do different things. Depending on which ones you're playing against and how they interact with you. 3 bile tines? But... oh.
Throwing grenade.
Lot of little big heads here. Clean up some of them. See, I think we drop supplies over here. I gotta kite them for the next 3 minutes. One.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dead. Bile tines are farming kills for me.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Might get staked here. That's not where we want to be. They're very... holy shit. Very defensive now. guys go right there. That's good. Head him back around the side.
Have a taste of democracy.
Package, full dropping package.
Shot through his leg.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Pretty sure that guy's dead. I'll have to wait and see.
Engaging terminal.
Not dead. Oh, no, he was dead.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah. Good stuff. The one guy that runs the pre-order armor? Yep. Oh. What the fuck was that? This is all Dove the TCS, or the nuke.
I got the terminal.
We're gonna grab that, because it's right there, and it's gonna fall into the well. Rip. Dead.
Triumph from managed democracy. May liberty guide
Lovely.
your safe extraction.
But stuff like that makes it fun. People love recognition. They love being standing out in front of everyone else, not just being another cog in a wheel, right? Even though the military is basically a bunch of cogs in a wheel, right? They have their things that make them feel good about what they do.
Reloading.
Guys, you can
How
have
about
that.
a nice cup of liver tea?
I love Ness. Hey guys. Just hanging out, having a party over here. Yeah, one moment.
Reloading. Throwing grenade.
A lot of shit here.
Got a sample.
What the fuck was that? I think a hunter jumped through me. He desynced and jumped through my model, and I shot him when he fell out my other... What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I think he flew through my model, and then fell out the other side, and I shot right when he came out the other side of my model.
Reporting to the front.
Oh my god.
Requesting orbital.
Excuse you.
New man.
Challenge me, bitch. Do it. Do it. Huh?
Tunnel breach.
Huh? Yeah, you're second guessing yourself now, aren't you? Like, that felt good, but I'm pretty sure what we saw was a hunter that desynced through my model. Oh, this guy is really... That's really tight turn radius. He fell at the other side of my model right when I fired my gun, and it killed me. Like, right at point blank. That was unfortunate.
Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Heavy on my position.
But...
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Say hello to democracy.
These angles are 100% what kills you with Lazy Dog right now. Like, that's just like lobotomized angle right now. I hit something. There's all, by the way, there's all different sorts of cool ways you could actually make the,
Extraction shuttle inbound.
you know, score people, for instance, on how well they do missions if you wanted to.
Sending in an eagle.
Kill. Oh, kills is a really poor indicator. Just like total overall completion of objectives. Oh, he broke my leg. Oh my god, Chargers are so OP, guys. Let's get them nerfed on Reddit. Wow.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
But either way, I think a lot of the frustration from, like we talked about with the Got underneath them. We talked about with the spear where it felt like, you know, like people knew there was an answer, like if you aren't very good at the game, and they felt like they're just getting cheated out of the item because it was like right there, and they couldn't use it. Same way like Diff 9, they feel as though they should be able to play Diff 9, but they can't, so then they just complain till they could. But if there's like 30 or 100 difficulties or something, you know, and people can't get anywhere near the end, then it doesn't really matter if you're playing Diff 12 as opposed to Diff 13.
For prosperity!
Alright.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Out of ammo!
The reason we weren't sitting in the center, by the way.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Throwing supply beacon!
Yeah. Hey, Zug, please. Missed.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Have clusters, but given the situation, especially with this extraction, they're kind of useless. Oh, there goes his brain. Like, it looks pretty cool. Until you realize you can do that with the autocannon, and it's a lot easier. And better, and faster. In every way, shape, and form.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Throwing grenade!
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Sending in an eagle!
You can chop down all the trees either. Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Have a taste of democracy!
Larry went AFK to get drunk. Thanks for carry. Apparently one of the guys in here was AFK. I mean, it didn't really feel any different than any other mission we've played, so. Yep. I'm AFK. I'm here for real, for real. Yeah. I don't think he was ever really. Maybe he's mentally AFK, I think is what's going on there. Hilarious. Nope, didn't even notice. You don't have time to worry about other people. Well, I don't. Unless I happen to be walking around the map picking up samples, because it's super easy. Well, that was decent. Let's say 1,200 kills. Went off on our own for the majority of the map. Got left alone. Look at all that pristine armor, guys. Look at all that pristine armor. See, like we talked about before, guys. This, I heavily applauded Arrowhead when they added this. This is a trophy, guys. Seeing this is a trophy compared to every one of your peers. This means you stayed alive a long time and killed a shitload of stuff, right? This is a trophy. It doesn't look that way, but it is. 500, 800, yeah, 1,000 kills. Not even 1,200. 1,000 kills-ish. Downlink. Still a cadet? Yep. Still a cadet. Wasn't able to rank up all that time.
Player has left.
Games tonight pretty meh. Bugs are pretty meh. Good stuff, guys.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Oh, it does. Why else am I here?
The war rages on.
So
Choose
bugs
where
are
you
kind of
will give
meh
your
tonight. We might do some bots here in a sec. Piss Planet was pretty good on yesterday. We'll go take a look at a Piss Planet. Fuck, he needs help.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
The galaxy always needs me.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Yep. Going on here randomly. Probably play bots after this.
FTL jump to the Esker system.
Bots are a last resort when things are too easy.
Jump complete. Mission
Pump field
coordinates
IC. Why am I
locked.
playing trivia? What? As on trivial? Oh, I must have changed it. Alright. Try again. Happy Friday!
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
No scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
Fatality? I mean, yes, I mentioned it earlier, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I said earlier, yes. It would be great. There's a lot of room for things you can add to your ship, like a fish tank. You know, there's all sorts of things you can add. Cosmetic opens up a window for a lot of different things. Not just capes and fancy-looking armor that doesn't add extra stats.
Blasting advanced weaponry!
Stop that. But yeah, things. There's all sorts of. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Rude.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing!
Hang on. Hang on. Please.
On my position.
Knowing the way this works, guys, are 100% stuck up there. Oh. There's that. Yeah, it is still up there. Fuck me.
That's called democracy!
One step closer to mission completion.
Curtains for your ship window. Exactly. I mean, if you want curtains for your ship window, sure. Well, I mean, the Quasar is probably the thing we needed the most, rather than his dog. Fuck.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I mean, I guess maybe we'll go look for some,
Requesting it! My life for Super Earth! Stay smooth!
Fuck, you guys see them from?
Bug tunnel breach!
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Now we don't have a way to finish off our bile things. Now. Living on the danger side.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Perfect. Very juicy. Maybe we need to go to Piss Planet tonight. Bud, are you trying to take advantage of me because I don't have a fucking heavy weapon right now? What I was gonna say earlier is we potentially actually could go to a POI and maybe find something unoptimal. That almost sounds like an A10. Joel, 100%. 100%. Gaslights me. Because sometimes it sounds like an A10, and other times it doesn't. And it doesn't make the official A10 sound, like it doesn't go brr brr. One of those things, right? And it doesn't really make the brr sound when it hits the ground either. The impact sounds aren't really like an A10, not the brr sound. You know? Uh-oh. Broken with the host right now.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Host is probably about to DC here. There's like this, I can't pick up the ground loot right now.
Calling in reinforcements.
Don't worry, guys. We'll just keep cutting around the chargers till we can get our Quasar again, I assure you. Nothing will go wrong when this happens. Let's go to the POI over here. Yep. Definitely. Oh, there we go. So the host is extremely laggy. See?
On my position.
Yeah, extremely laggy host.
Thank you.
Calling in orbital strike.
Can't even pick up the rounds. This isn't like Lancy, this is like FPS lag. There we go. The fucking Alright.
Dropping package.
That I'm very certain isn't Lancy. Either that this guy's really.
Package acquired.
Did he stop downloading his porn? He stopped his torrents in the background.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, it's lagging
Dropping
again.
package.
Requesting orbital
Package
strike.
acquired.
Found
Dropping
something.
package acquired.
What else do we have? We have smoke. Oh, there's a high yield.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Supplies.
Tagging map. Northwest. On my position.
Dropping package.
No! No, you can't mess up my order.
Mind.
Okay.
North.
Package acquired. Engaging terminal.
Which is kind of weird considering, like, the number of units so far seems pretty good. See? I swear to God, sometimes it sounds like a fucking A10. Close those 9 OnlyFans pages. I still, to be perfectly honest, guys, I still don't understand OnlyFans at all. Like, why people use it at all.
Bug tunnel breach.
Like, it's kind of like porn, but it's not. It's like softcore porn. See? It sounds like a fucking A10 again. Joel 100% gaslights me. But it doesn't make both sounds, because it's supposed to make 2 sounds when that happens. The sound of it breaking the sound barrier, and then the sound of the rounds being shot.
Orbital strike.
And then the impact sounds. And we totally talked about this the other night, you know. Hey look, I can use a Quasar again.
Requesting orbital.
Pulling down a support weapon.
And by the way, guys, like, where I talk about making the game more difficult, there's all sorts of ways you can gimp yourself, like not using stratagems at all, but that honestly just sounds really, really fucking boring. Half the fun of this game is, like, killing shit all the time. Also, I don't know why this guy's chasing me. Go away. Crash site over here. Still don't get OnlyFans. It's like softcore porn or something. I'm not exactly sure. Like porn with personal touch, I guess. Nothing against people making it. They can make all of it once. It's not a crash site. They can make all of it they want. It's just see any reason from a consumer standpoint. Makes sense. Why are you over here? Go away, Green. Go away. Go play with your friends over there. I'm literally just walking around. You're joling someone? I mean, you have to understand what Joel means in the context. Yes, in the context of the game, yes, but sure. We've talked about that before. If you actually understand anything in regards to looking for nests right now, by the way. If you understand anything in regards to
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Marking location, southeast.
Nest right over there. Okay, well you guys go have fun doing it. You guys found the nest you're looking for.
Found something.
Vault. Above ground vaults like this usually don't have anything on them.
Heavy, southeast.
See? It like fucking sometimes sounds like an A10. And then sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand.
Sending in an eagle.
Nothing here.
Requesting air support.
But do I need to find another game? I'm literally running around looking to do stuff. And these guys are fucking following me around.
Tagging location, southeast.
Weren't you guys gonna do the nest? Did you just like walk past the nest after seeing the nest and pointing out the nest?
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Wish. Okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
That is really leggy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Uh-huh.
Requesting air
Get
support.
an angle. One moment, please.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ah, we don't want to be here.
Sending in an eagle.
That I should have put away. We are probably dead. We're most likely dead. Oh, we're alive. Ah, we successfully debated P4 into doing the nest alone. Don't worry, guys, he's fine. We'll go help the objective now across the map.
Bug tunnel breach.
Got him. expect to see that heavy nuts done, P4. My guess is these guys are possibly dying to stalkers over here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down supplies. Calling in reinforcements.
Probably the only thing that explains them dying at the radar.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
My life for Super Earth.
Yeah.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Yeah. Called it. It's like one of the very few things that'll actually kill Helldivers now is stalkers.
New
But-
mag.
One. Oh, there's actually 2 nests here. There's 100% 2 nests here. They had Joel's manually spawning units. There's definitely a nest this way.
New mag.
Let's go take care of this one first. The other nest is deeper. There's another guy back there. Another one. Definitely a nest. Right here.
New mag.
Hey guys, are you the defense? That one didn't blow up for some reason. No, host is really, really laggy right now.
How'd you like
I hit myself. Like, if you're talking in terms, by the way, of defenses, too, the bugs, if they're smart, will want to defend, like, their assets, like this base, right? But they don't really do that. You kind of saw a defense here with the enemies, but I think that was just random. I don't think that was intentional. Can't pick up stuff.
Sample collected.
Dude, the fucking host is 100%, like, downloading porn or some shit
Calling in reinforcements.
on his potato box right now.
Got a sample.
Picked it up. Oh, wait. Are we multicultural? Is that a brown? Is that a brown butt plug now? Have you ever? Is that a new skin tone, guys? Is that is that what's going on here? I don't think it's the yellow shit over the top of this. Like I think they're always gray and white, aren't they? This is the same structure, like the same fake blood plug. Sometimes you can find stuff down here, but it's usually like ammo. Sometimes you can find the super samples down here, though.
Simming you.
I'm on it.
I don't think I've seen a brown one. Where the fuck did you come from? I killed your home! Sometimes they try flanking you, though, so... Got through his leg. Lots of desync going on here.
Mag's empty.
Requesting air support.
So, they did the radar, and I don't see another stalker. Maybe they just spawned so many of them that they built up.
Calling in reinforcements.
Really. That's a lot of stalkers. Like, it was spawning... I guess if it was spawning 2 per wave, right? Maybe? But yeah, like we were discussing earlier, guys, I think the end game for this game is legit challenge. It's making it harder and harder, and harder challenges, harder enemies that you play against with kind of the same kit. I mean, you don't need to shoot the one that I popped the leg armor on. I can kill that, but, you know, okay.
Sample collected. Requesting air support.
There you guys go. That's for you.
Delivering payload.
Yep. Accurate. Got his other leg. And shot through it. That bitch? 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 Huh? What the fuck is Lay's dog doing? Drunk again.
Freedom never sleeps.
Democracy has been well delivered. Layer extraction base.
Very leggy. So do you think they actually finished the nest? I don't think they did. I don't think they finished the nest, guys. We're going to go over there, and we're going to see an unfinished nest. They're so fucking leggy. Okay, there we go. What the fuck is that? Up, guys? Yep, you're late to the party.
Tagging map. Bug tunnel breach. Northwest.
Let's go back. Goes Bert. Kind of goes Bert, not really. Almost. It's very, very sickly Bert. If you're asking me.
New mag.
You may proceed to extraction when
Let's
ready.
see.
Prosperity.
Well, bug-wise, kind of alright. But other than that, not super difficult. Teammates are dying. Like, if you want an indicator, guys, of how easy things are now, you just look at how many people die in your mission, and like towards the end. Because most people will not try to die, because you know KD matters for some people. Even in this game where it really doesn't matter at all, makes you look bad. Go check out this nest. We're gonna check out this nest over here.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Tagging location. West. Cancel that.
This is your job, P4. We're checking your homework right now.
Never mind.
Yeah, you can keep pinging the map all you want. I know there's a heavy nest over here. I really don't want to use it up.
Requesting air support.
Oh, look at this! Look at this, guys!
Calling down.
Lagging. That's already blown up.
Last reload.
That's not lagging.
Sending in an eagle.
Out of ammo.
There he goes.
Got a sample. Throwing grenade.
Oh, for shame.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital strike.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Supplies.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in Orbital strike!
Oh, this was here. This was here earlier. You know.
Get some! Get some!
Got some spicy hunters.
Liberty dispatched.
Here, you guys can have this too.
Requesting air support.
So.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Bud.
Calling in orbital strike.
No, I got your friend. He's dead.
Sentry, southeast.
If only you were a stronger hunter.
Reinforcing.
And very laggy still.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There they go.
T-minus
Wow.
2 minutes.
Let's see if the host is legit on a toaster right now, guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Kind of. It's still not a A10. It still doesn't sound like a minigun. I'm sorry, there's no brrr going on there.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
If only Joel was better at his job and did better research, you know? I thought they were into military tech over there when they made this game, you know? But I guess not.
Close.
Every time I hear the strafing run, all I hear is disappointment. All I hear is disappointment. You know, putting aside the fact it does no damage and it's horrible. Boop. No, it didn't work. All I hear is disappointment.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weapon.
You get our 500s bit. What? What the fuck? Alright.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
New mag.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Kind of weird that people have problems with chargers in Helldive now. We're waiting? I think we should probably leave.
Objective located.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. Everyone has samples. Other guys, we have to wait a minute and a half for the other guys, so. We have time to do it, but then things could fuck up, someone else could die, and then we're in a loop, so. Good place to exit.
Another victory for the right side of history.
You guys. we went and checked on Green's homework. What do we see, guys? Unfinished assignment. Oh, jeez. Good, guys. Pretty sure Orange Alt F4, so this is probably going to take like 2 minutes. Oh, there it goes. No, he's just really laggy. Huh, no, the host is just really, really laggy. I'm pretty sure it's FPS lag, it's not latency lag. Although it could be both in this case, too. But when you get the stuff on Crooks, legit terminals can take 45 seconds to actually interact with. Why you know it's an FPS thing as opposed to a latency thing. It would just be delayed and latency unless you get really bad ping, which at that point I'm pretty sure everyone would disconnect. Just be like a 200 ms delay or something. 700 plus another 400.
The existence of high casualty
1100
missions implies the existence of low
Allied
casualty
destroyer has left squadron.
missions. Can take some solace in that.
Alright. We're going to try some bots, because bugs tonight have been rather disappointing. That's probably one of the better bug missions tonight, but it's not really even that great, so let's do some bots real quick here. Do-ba-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-do-do-do. See, like, someone on Reddit, for instance, talked about like having a changeable, like we talk about cosmetics here. You can actually have a wardrobe here, like like Skyrim, where you can change out the guns for whatever you wanted and change your armor out right here for whatever you want for a display case. Plenty of room here for stuff that basically has nothing on it. Lots of space, and then there's an entire underdeck, and of course you could have an observation. There's all sorts of fucking shitty, like weird shit you could do for cosmetics. The sky's the limit for cosmetics.
Your fellows in righteous liberation.
Where the kids are at. Got another piss planet.
Countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed.
I agree. Vega Bay. Chapessa. Even the planets we're looking for. Oh, and Chapessa, okay. Kids are on the piss planet? Sure.
The bots have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening and break them.
Piss planets generally suck with bots because they seemingly can see like right at the edge of visibility. Give this a minute and see whether or not other people show up. That's Blitz. Do I even want to do a Blitz right now? Sure.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpod launch suspended.
He's AFK, but you might be AFK too. Next game.
You're doing democracy's work.
Damn straight.
Mission coordinates locked.
In before the same mission.
Hellpods primed.
There we
Engaging
go.
orbital thrusters.
Scatter. And Eagles. Auto. 120, 500
Orbit
kg.
synchronized.
We only have... Oh, we got 2 autocannons now. Holy shit. Is it catching on? No way. Also resistant armor. Stun nades. Which is a weird thing to say because autocannon hasn't really been changed at all since the game launched. Here we are. Like I said, like we mentioned before, guys, I think one of the reasons, despite how good the autocannon is against bots, I think one of the reasons it never caught on is because big streamers, for the most part, weren't using it. And when people did use it, they used it against the bugs first, which it sucks against bugs. Against bots, however, it is extremely good.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every
Going
day
down a
is
support
good
weapon.
day to die for democracy.
Magoo-chan, bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, he wants pets. He's hangry, guys. Hey, guys. Oh, well, that's, yep. Fucking. Absolute fucking easy. Ow. Absolute easy mode for bots. Let's see. Did I hear a bird?
Tagging map.
Oh, it's an engine. I thought that was a barrel. Alright. Yep. Let's actually go start doing stuff. Our teammates are stuck in the churn right now, which is just like constant enemies. Yep. You know how hard it is to kill fucking gunships with anything other than the fucking autocannon, guys? It's not even close. Not even close. Use a quasar, you have to sit there and like fucking carefully aim at it. If you miss, you're really fucked, especially with the... You're fine. You're fine. What are you doing?
Ending in an eagle.
Not exactly sure why you didn't stop moving, though.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. On my position.
Why is autocannon good against bots, guys? Yeah. Like it is amazing that this gun is not meta. The autocannon's not meta against bots. It really isn't. Like, the guy's just like, oh my god, you stopped him, man! Thanks, mister! But aside, stun grenades are also very powerful against bots, and no one really seemingly takes them for some reason. Typing in napalm. Or, clusters.
Democracy's on its way.
Guys. Other fucking squad.
Injury? What injury? New mag.
Don't kill these guys, they farm your teammates, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
We gotta go take care of the gunship factory and the side. All of my team will be taking care of it right now.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh. Too bad we don't have Predator vision, guys, so we could swap between vision modes depending on the planet we're on to engage hostiles in the best possible manner.
Bomb armed. Clear the area. Reinforcing.
And by the way, the idea of Predator vision
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
isn't that there should just be one size fits all, by the way. Or it's harder to shoot, like if they're like going a certain way, it's harder to hit one side than it is the other side.
Reloading.
Ammo.
Requesting orbital.
Fine.
Orbital inbound.
Found something.
Get ammo.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Doop 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 doop. Gunships 100% get out of control if you don't have people to deal with them, though. People like ignoring them. It's like a MOBA, guys. Remember how we were talking about like League of Legends earlier tonight, and basically strategy and tactics and behavior of players in League of Legends. Talk about risk apprehension. Oftentimes what you'll see in MOBAs is people will dogpile like one person, especially if they know they're easy to kill. But what happens is it usually leaves behind someone that no one deals with. I shouldn't have done that.
Affirmative.
But, there we are. So if you have a problem in the game that's difficult to deal with, you'll see people just ignore it and hope their teammates take care of it, rather than doing it themselves.
Reloading.
Picked up the resupply, but they're all low. I don't know why no one called in the resupply earlier. Okay. Doggo over here. Death water. Pretty sure that's death water. Joel loves putting death water on the piss planet just out of nowhere. And
I need supplies.
Oh, they're way over here. We wait? Is this the courteous thing to do, waiting right now?
Bots, north.
Right. Throw this guy way in there. There.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I really want to use this ramp here. This is a good spot.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Get worse if we don't deal with it.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
What's the last bunker? Get it? No.
Dropship.
And instantly killed it.
Calling in reinforcements.
So is it just bugged on the map? I didn't see any open, fabricators.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh. Let's see. Grab you.
Another step towards the
There's a group behind the wall right there.
You may extract when southeast. 300 meters.
Exactly sure. It might have been like the.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support.
Close.
Yeah. The. Ooh, I got some speed hulks too.
Requesting air support.
Not the death water. It's fine. There it is.
Sending in an eagle.
All right.
Keep liberty.
Supplies.
Grab you. Guys, are you just hanging out? Fuck you, Joe. Dead.
Rare sample acquired.
That's a Speed Hulk, by the way. You guys are curious what Speed Hulks look like, that's one right there.
Found something.
What are you doing?
Extraction is available.
Can't tell. No.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropships!
I can't see the name tag. Or I can't see.
Northeast, 300 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, fuck off, dude. No! 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 Jesus fucking Christ. And the peanut gallery. Just hanging out, guys. Okay. Run. Run. Let's go see if we can find some ammo over here. Ammo and various supplies at the current moment, especially grenades. Actually, see, look how slow this guy's moving.
Something.
This is a normal Hulk.
Reloading.
That is absolutely normal speed Hulk. The guy earlier was not. He's like literally on his fucking peds.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropships!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Robots snorted a line of coke before they dropped in.
Requesting advanced weaponry. New mag.
And found the butt plug.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Listed as looted? I don't know if that's true or not.
Calling in extraction.
And you can find ammo and leftovers though.
Attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Requesting sentry.
Run across the map. 2 minutes.
Rare sample acquired. Bots, southwest.
Yup. Doubt they don't see you if you don't shoot at them. Usually. Alrighty.
Follow me! No diver left behind.
A bunker? So, we talked about the tiles being different. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a mortar. Never mind. Like the bunker right. Oh, we talked about the tiles being different. You can totally tell that some of them are closer spaced than they were. That one night, 2 nights ago in Dagobah, was extremely close tiles. There's no way that's normal. Well, never used to be normal. Like that. More ammo.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Don't mind about the fence, guys. I got some sticky fingers.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Hey guys, what's going on over here?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
On its way.
One moment, please.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And off we go.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Radar there we missed. Pretty good. I expect, well, when people figure it out, guys, autocannon is going to become more and more meta, which is, once again, really weird, because it's not really in a different state than when it launched. It's still the same. It still works basically just as well against bots as it used to. Discovered stratagem. What do we got? Roughly normal amount of kills. We arrived late. I don't know if that guy did too. 5 samples.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more. Always good to have another hero.
Alright.
Coordinates locked. Priority alert.
Ah.
Aesir pass system.
Ass pass?
Status, engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Put on an ass pass, guys.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
Ass pass has a defense campaign on it.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Yeah. Make sure I do that. Add to the list.
The automatons are remorseless in their expansion. We must not let this world fall.
All fresh. Negative 52 minutes. Well, that doesn't look quite right. Bits.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vandalon system.
See the Vandalon. A little bit later mission, guys, so kind of half done. Done a blitz, too.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
We're using clusters, weren't we now? Okay, 120, 500. Muscles for snow. Let's see.
I need supplies.
Got 8 left.
Sending in an eagle.
Where's supplies are?
I need supplies.
Rare sample acquired.
Let's see. There's a base here. Got 16 minutes left. It's actually close bases too. Let's find out.
Sending in an eagle.
I mean, maybe this does too.
Administering freedom.
Sending in an eagle.
Appears not to have closed the base.
Dropship eagle never misses.
Well, there's that. That angle. Hey guys.
Southeast.
Oh,
Bob. Southeast. Bob. Southeast.
Reloading.
good angles here, guys. That's a Hulk? No, it's a Devastator. Dead. Sounds like there's some Rocket Devastators stuck on. Hey guys, what's going on here, man? If I do that right there, and then do that right there.
Have a taste of democracy.
Looking for some ammo. Ah, kill the big fuck. Need some of this. Alright. We're having so much fun here. Wow. Someone using a railgun? You know that one match we had two autocans in? This one is 0. For comparison. And someone's using a railgun. I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure railguns are almost as popular as autocans are. Which is frightening.
Requesting air support.
People saw like videos from when the game first came out, and that's what they're basing their knowledge off of.
Orbital inbound.
Go create a perimeter.
Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
That's not what we want.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Uh-huh.
Sending in an eagle. Box. Requesting
All right.
orbital strike. Requesting
Dead.
50 meters.
Railgun's just fun. Yeah, I mean, it used to be fun. It's definitely not fun anymore if you're playing against bots. It is very, very difficult to line up shots while you're getting aim punch constantly, trying to juggle 90% charge on with the probability of it exploding and killing you, and for very minimal amounts of damage. This is not where we want to be. No. Exactly avoid that situation.
Box. North.
TikTok wants me to solve a captcha in the middle of the bot war. Not just gunships it has issues with, it has issues with everything.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Helldiver. Reporting to the front.
Heavy. On my position. heavy, southeast, on my position.
We had this conversation before, though, with my chat, when there's people in chat there talking about, because it pops up occasionally on Reddit and everyone claps their hands and talks about how good it is against bots and stuff like that. It's not. It definitely isn't. Even we tried it for a bit after it got buffed. Not. Go grab this guy's samples. No.
Requesting sentry.
Well, I mean, a Dominator can handle Devastators. So, and it can't even shoot through the shield like it used to.
Tagging map.
Sending in an eagle.
Uh-huh. Am I going over to pick up your shit?
Dropships.
Go north the survey? Because you guys are kind of having a tough time right now.
Air support. I need supplies. Thank you.
I mean, HMG can do damage, but it is so kicky, even with the armor that reduces
Marking location.
recoil.
East.
Make up for it, and low ammo count. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I do.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
I think, pretty sure that's still not a substitute,
10 minutes remaining.
Marking location.
even with tap fire.
Cancel that.
I'll also try the HMG for a bit.
Tagging map. East.
Either the radius or the damage of autocannon at all.
Critical stratagem available.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Maybe if they make
Oh,
belt
yeah,
fed,
effective
that'd be
equipment.
fucking fantastic, but as it stands right now. Although I'd like to use no one takes it as an example of why it's, you know, like, as reason. There's plenty of people that take the incendiary break when you don't need to use it against bugs. And almost no one takes autocannon against bots, so. Probably gonna leave after the guys show up, and we're gonna kite them around. Oh, wait. You know, autocannon's a high skill weapon, too. The last objective, not the other
Engaging
two.
terminal.
Here, these guys first.
Reloading.
Southwest.
Oh, you don't say. Did you see stuff explode in the sky and then all of a sudden decide to hit it with Q? Wow. Got flashy lights. Oh my god.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
I got the terminal.
Now the bot drop happens. You always use it on the lowest setting,
Requesting
for sure.
advanced weaponry.
Mainly because generally even against bugs, you'll end up with a lot of overkill. You'll overshoot the enemy and waste a bunch of ammo.
Dropships. Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired.
Guns, machine guns also have problems with hit registration on the higher settings.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Where you just shoot basically bullets that don't do anything.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Good, 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 good. But rude. You still kill it from the top? Done. Yeah. And then there's the whole closing, what do you call them, the
I need
supplies?
supplies.
Here.
Requesting orbital.
Y1's across the map, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
Liberty take me! Liberty take me!
Got hit by my 120?
Calling in reinforcements.
The other guy across the map. That's not my fault.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Did both those guys die to my... There's no fucking way.
Ready to liberate.
Out of ammo.
Uh,
Engaging terminal.
that was like right on the edge. They didn't... Just sitting there staring at it. That wasn't like a 380, guys. 120 is very easy to not get killed by. My god, the railgun's so good against walkers, guys. Wow. Oh, that's right.
Sending in an eagle. You will never destroy our way of life.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
East, far.
Not even close with anything else.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Follow me!
Dead.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Normally I would say yes. This group I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna go to the extraction. Not gonna do that. There's a laser that can go speedrun that, but chances are we're gonna fuck around and die, and then have to rush to the extraction, and people are gonna die horribly. So I'm just gonna go extraction. Oh my god, guys, 10 cents! Wow! My consultation fee!
Sample collection.
Thanks, Joel! Already hired.
Injury? What injury?
Already hired.
Reloading.
Gremlins. Let's go check north. We do not have the butt plug.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Samples, on the other hand, I would have went south to pick up.
Sending in an eagle.
Not going over there to do space. Sound extra
Rare
spicy.
sample acquired.
Ready to flare me.
Dropships.
It's probably further north.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Mini nuke.
Requesting orbital.
And the turret. Mini nukes.
Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Not a mini nuke. Or, excuse me, not a butt plug. We don't want to go in the water, guys. Death water is no bueno.
1 minute.
But
Dropping a pin, north. 100 meters.
there's nothing there, dude.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You think because the symbol's showing up that I haven't actually went over there yet?
New mag!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Follow me!
It's already there. Didn't even notice me go up there on the map.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
So it must be like here or right here. That's unfortunate.
Ending in an eagle.
Oh, if you need it, we don't actually need it.
Thank you. Drop ships. Calling down a sentry.
Across the map.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Objective located. Marking extraction point.
And we went over the time limit, so T3's not gonna extract. Oh, he's gonna make it.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Be fucking close.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Oh,
descent.
oh! I don't know if he made it. That's pretty close. It might have desynced when he got in, or it lifted off right there at the ramp when he fucked up. He should have dove in. I think he got caught on the ramp. Yeah, he failed. Holy shit! So if you guys didn't know, emergency extract immediately counts down the moment it lands, or if we went into overtime, then it starts extraction immediately. And we went into overtime at the end there, so it started extraction when it hit 0.
Priority alert. The Aesir Pass system. Status: defending against automaton.
Pass.
Invasion. Helldiver support requested.
Arrived late. Relatively normal, above normal.
Priority alert.
Did he just kick me?
Akamar system. Status: defending against automaton. Invasion. Helldiver support requested.
Did we just get kicked? Yeah. Alright. I thought for a sec he kicked me because he thought I started the countdown. That's not what happened there. We've had that happen before where I've had people criticize me thinking that I got in early and started the countdown. And that's not the case. Clock hits 0, it starts counting down when it's on the pad. If it lands after 0 time, it counts down immediately. You can't stop it. And I guess he didn't know that. Thought he was going to make it, though. He didn't. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're going to call things here for this evening. We did some bots here at the end. Bugs are, like I mentioned before, guys, bugs, when they're boring or easy, are very boring. Bots, when they're hard, are just kind of decent.
Answer, Helldiver.
Bugs, when they're difficult, which we had yesterday, are very good to play against. A lot of fun. We really did not have any difficult bugs tonight, unfortunately. That's just the way it went. But we did some bot matches anyways. Decent bot matches. Like I said, auto cannon guys makes fucking everything easy against bots. There's really no alternative. People sometimes they'll beam cannon, AMR is not close. The HMG is not close to it. The railgun is definitely. It's on the Better Divers guide. The railgun needs to be buffed for sure. It's in a really poor state right now. Amount of time. It's not a linear charge. Amount of time it takes to fire per charge. The damage on it's not all that great to begin with, and then of course you risk the chance of exploding it, which we talked about in the Better Divers guide. It needs to increase the charge rate so it charges twice as fast, and more wiggle room on the high end for reaching max damage instead of having to charge around 90%, which is like lining the moon and the stars and the sun all at the same time. Get them lined up all at the same time. You're juggling rocket devastators and shit just
Helldivers.
punching your face.
The super destroyer
And that is very difficult to do.
Mission.
That's why almost no one uses it. And when you do use it, it's pretty poor. So that's just the way it is, guys. We're going to call things here, though. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy the bullshit, enjoy the fun, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Good evening, Chia. We're on the way out here. And tomorrow, guys, probably more Helldivers 2. Hopefully we can find some good bug missions, but tonight was not a success. Last night's games, guys, were fantastic. Pretty fucking good. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. I'm still, like, the inconsistency, guys, with difficulty in this game is 100% one of the problems I have with it. Like, you play Diff 9, and sometimes it'll be like Diff 5, and sometimes it'll be like Diff 9, and sometimes it'll be like Diff maybe 10. But generally speaking, nowadays, it's almost always like Diff 7. It's pretty fucking easy, unfortunately. But, alright, guys, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.